Geez, I forgot I had to actually speak. I was quite enjoying the music. Hello, everybody. Excuse me. Yeah, I woke up this morning and BobbiJo was on, going through the chats, which was good. Sort of got my ass into gear, which is nice. I had to just edit a couple of things together and had to yeah, just do a few things, sort of few things out. It was a sort of interesting take on I couldn't really follow BobbiJo, what she was saying. So in the end, I haven't watched BobbiJo's stream. I just thought I'd do my thing, and I think that's probably a better way for me to go. So I need to go back a little bit. Oh, excuse me. I need to go back a little bit and just give a little bit of context to what happened. It was kind of interesting. I think I got some messages this morning saying that this was all some kind of conspiracy for me to drive a wedge between BobbiJo and Nunya or some fucking thing, which was kind of an interesting stretch. But I think it sort of all comes down to the psychology around here. People build up relationships and maybe there's a little bit of information which doesn't sort of fit in with the image that they've got of another person, and it's hard to reconcile that information. And then maybe it puts some pressure on the relationships and so on. But anyway, so this is sort of again, it's an exploratory. So just let me do something. Yeah, it's an exploratory thing for myself. So I'll go through the conversation that I had with BobbiJo, but I just need to put together or just outline the events which were sort of important to me at that time, and where I think the energy came from, and excuse me, what happened. Certainly between Nunya and myself, but just certainly between BobbiJo and myself. So I'm going to call up a video now. Just get rid of that.
Give a shout out to you know who you.
So okay, mate, that ran off a bit quick for me. Okay, so again, we're back in that drama cycle a little bit, okay? And this comes back again to that situation where Tommy went into his live chit chat, and he falsely accused Jason of trying to set him up to get arrested by Weld County. And he sets his chat up against him. He's got 285 odd people in there watching it. And he basically comes out with this accusation. Now, this is following it again when I think it was the day before when Tommy challenged Jason to a fight, and then he's got some new information allegedly.
give a shout out to you know who you are, both of you guys who reached out to me today. So I don't get it, you guys. And again, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna talk about this probably once. Jason's a bitch. He's a bitch. So they tried to set me up, you guys.
Okay, Jason's a bitch. They tried to set me up, you guys.
They tried to set me up. Well, what he doesn't understand is that some people don't like that shit. So why Jason is sending screenshots that he's going to try to set me up to get arrested.
So Jason is apparently sending screenshots to people where he's trying to set Tommy up to get him arrested.
In Weld County. That's bitch shit, man. That's bitch shit. That's just bitch shit. Yeah, no joke. The person that did tell me, I'm not going to say their name. If they want to say it, they can. Both of them.
So two people have told Tommy this information, that Jason is conspiring to set him up with Weld County. That's why this whole fight thing happened. It wasn't about because Tommy was drunk, running his mouth and challenged the guy to a fight. It was a conspiracy to set him up.
Both of them, but they are going to expose it.
All right, so then myself and Nunya are chatting about this being a setup in IG, okay? And this is an example discussion. I've seen Nunya and in Ryan's chat, and they're still going along with this. It's a setup thing, and Jason's a bad guy. And it's like disclosure here. It's like Jason, it could have been anybody. It was just that I was smelling bullshit. So, I mean, this is me and Nunya now having a discussion behind the scenes. I'll read these out as well so people that can listen. So I'm saying, I'm reading Ryan's chat. It's hilarious. You lot going after Jason because Tommy is a big bully, a big mouth bully. Seriously, fuck him and his I was being set up lies. Nunya says, I can tell you, Tele, it's not lies what Tommy said. You trust me? So what Tommy just said was that Jason was trying to set him up to get arrested by Weld County. That's why Jason instigated this fight. That's Tommy's claim. So Nunya's telling me, I can tell you, Tele, it's not lies what Tommy said. You trust me? And I said, I don't trust your judgment on this. Nope. He's a fucking liar or a gullible idiot on this. And Nunya says, I seen the proof, Tele. Keep it between us.
Tele, I've seen the proof of it. It's not a joke. It's legit. I don't know if Jason knows that it's being set up, but it's being played. It's like a puppet, right? Somebody's pulling the strings. And I just don't want other people knowing that I've seen it myself too. Because I'm already getting it from all sides, like everybody. And also Meth Claw's running around saying that shit that he's saying. And Warbot with the Rumble account saying that I'm fucking, sorry, my neighbors are working on something. Saying that I am a CP suspect on Rumble.
So I say, I haven't seen it and I don't believe it exists unless one of his pals fabricated it. He's prepared to lie when someone upsets him. I bet there's a well, that's what they told me out. So he can, say, oh.
Mate, you're doing the same shit that you always do. You're running interference on his fucking behalf, If you fucking pull back instead of voicing your opinions in public, no one's going to come at you. It's like, I don't believe him. He's a fucking liar, he's a manipulator, and he can be a fucking cunt. The only reason he fucking gets by is because he still catches preds. I bet what's fucking there's somebody's given him fucking something, and it, you know, it's just fucking nonsense, mate. I don't know what you've seen. I fucking haven't seen it, and I don't believe him, and I don't believe that, you know, if I see it, that it hasn't been fucking fabricated. You know, it's the fact that he thinks that Jason is working together with Ed to fucking set him up so that Weld County get him in trouble. It's like, fuck off. And because he was the one that came at Jason, remember? You know, mate, I think you get sucked into these things too easily as well. Sometimes you're a bit naive. You want to believe him to be a good guy, but he fucking isn't. There's two sides to this guy, you know. And this bullshit about, you know, him handing in evidence that he always does and he has with every fucking.
This is it's general conversation, as you can hear. This is the type of stuff that we generally talk about. I think we're pretty open sort of dialogue between us. It's usually pretty straight up.
Single thing, you know, that him and Tom B were fucking sprouting about 6 months ago. That's fucking lies as well. It's like there's no fucking Weld County conspiracy.
And the reason I'm playing this is because it sort of highlights the I guess the, you know, the lack of, I guess, appreciation, of lack of fucking respect that I've got for Tommy, and that sort of becomes important later on.
To bring him down, you know, he's just a fucking unprofessional with his fucking behind the scenes admin stuff. You know, it's always somebody else's fault with him. Fucking always. Never takes accountability. Mate, this tone isn't aimed at you, it's aimed at him, okay?
So this tone isn't aimed at her, it's aimed at him. Because, you know, I don't have a problem with that at this point. And she says, nah, 100% real and from a trustworthy person. So she's confirming that Jason was trying to set Tommy up. And I said, yeah, okay, yeah, right. And where did they get that fucking source? Where did they get that information from?
I don't know how many times I've seen this fucker get a little bit of information and fucking misinterpret it in a way that positions him as a fucking victim and everyone's against him. Even if one of these emails does exist.
Tommy Boy's naughty assistant, you draw the conclusions. I'm just going to sort of play this and just sort of give a bit of context, but, you know,
or a
just
message
work it out,
does exist. I bet it's fucking unclear what the fucking meaning is, and him, and by the sound of it yourself, are building in some fucking conspiracy into it. That's my fucking guess on it. Because, yeah, I mean, I've talked to Jason a lot about this, and I know what his relationship's like with Ed, and I know what fucking Tommy's like. You saw how he jumped straight to personal fucking attack to try and bring him down rather than address the fucking issue that was thrown at him the other night. And he was coming at me like a cunt, and it doesn't bother me. I think he's a fucking weak little man. Mate, it doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna make a lot of fucking noise that I don't fucking believe it, and, you know, I'm not gonna hold back.
So can I just ask, can you guys actually see the chats up on the screen? Hello? Can you guys see a video, or can you just hear audio? Oh, you can't see the chats. Okay, thanks.
Because you fucking, you know, you're taken in by it. I don't think you're particularly fucking objective with Tommy for some reason. I think he's snowed you to a degree. I mean, great, he catches. I'm glad that he catches, but I don't trust him on other stuff. He's full of shit. You know, it's been proven time and time again. You know, great, protect him because he catches, but I'm not going to give him a fucking leeway on his fucking lies and his bullshit that he does to people.
Okay, and here's some more examples of just to give you the context of I'm saying that Tommy's lying about having this information that Jason is trying to set him up, and he tries to deny it later on in another conversation, but we won't go into there. But this is what Nunya is saying. I get it, but I did have proof. It could be a setup. I did have proof it could be a setup, but that person knows too and asked me not to send or show because, let's be real, I don't need anything else, you know. I know you're okay, Tele. I was trying to tell you, but I didn't want to come out with it right now. But I don't want people calling him a liar. If he didn't, I don't want people calling him a liar. If he didn't, I'm the one that called him. Okay, so Nunya did actually, she admitted that she called him at one point, but she said that, and she was just trying to talk to him in a motherly way and say, you know, this isn't a smart thing to do when you got, you know, wife and kids and, you know, you're already in trouble and so on. But if you remember further back there, she's also backing him up that she's seen these fucking messages that he's got that confirm that Jason was, in fact, conspiring to set him up. She says, I have more. Well, she's one of the people that called him because it's supposedly two, but we've never found out who the other one is, but that's irrelevant. I have more stuff that didn't happen on a trip. And I think there she's talking about because Jason recorded the conversation that they had. But that's, again, is irrelevant. This is between me and Nunya. But I'm just messing around between full screen and part screen. Okay, so there's the context. It's like I'm sort of against Tommy, and we chat about stuff generally. I have for quite a long time. My view on Tommy's shifted from, yeah, he catches and, excuse me, he catches, but he's also, you know, seems to be a bit of a liar and not really very trustworthy. And in the context now, I think Nunya's got quite a lot of Tommy supporters around her, which again, I guess is neither here nor there. I should just let this play through. Okay, so now we got Tommy Boy Studios is doxed by PHI. That happens next. Okay, and Tommy rings me up. Oh, you know, we're chatting on Instagram. He's obviously upset, and he's upset with me because I jumped on the train in PHI's chat, and was kind of getting involved in it, and yeah, fucking doxed him. And the psychology behind that's kind of interesting as well. And we can talk about that on another stage. But again, so Tommy Boy, we're chatting after he's doxed, and he says that his work has been contacted. Okay. And I send messages to, you know, I think that's fucking out of line. And I asked PHI, BobbiJo and Nunya individually if any of them have contacted TBS's work. Okay, I just thought maybe one of them would just go, yeah, I have, and, you know, what do you think about it? Just let me sort something out for a tick. Yeah, just get rid of this fuckwit. Okay, I still haven't got any mods in here. The reason being, God, this is not a good way to do this. Works much better with PowerPoint. Just bear with me as I fucking bumble my way through this.
Fucking nonsense, mate. I don't know what you've seen. I fucking haven't seen it. You know, it's been a good guy, but he fucking isn't.
Sorry, guys, we're going to have
There's
to
two
go through
sides
this
to this
again.
guy, you know. And
It's sort of fast.
this bullshit about, you know, him handing in evidence that he always does and he has with every fucking single thing. You know, that him and, Tom B were fucking sprouting about 6 months ago. That's fucking lies as well. It's like, there's no fucking World County conspiracy to bring him down. You know, he's just a fucking unprofessional with his fucking behind the scenes admin stuff. You know, it's always somebody else's fault with him. Fucking always. Never takes accountability. Mate, this tone isn't aimed at you, it's aimed at him, okay? I don't know how many times I've seen this fucker get a little bit of information and fucking misinterpret it in a way that positions him as a fucking victim and everyone's against him. Even if one of these emails does exist or a message does exist, I bet it's fucking unclear what the fucking meaning is, and him, and by the sound of it yourself, are building in some fucking conspiracy into it. That's my fucking guess on it. Because, yeah, I mean, I've talked to Jason a lot about this, and I know what his relationship's like with Ed, and I know what fucking Tommy's like. You saw how he jumped straight to personal fucking attack to try and bring him down rather than address the fucking issue that was thrown at him the other night. And he was coming at me like a cunt, and it doesn't bother me. I think he's a fucking weak little man. Mate, it doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna make a lot of fucking noise that I don't fucking believe it, and you know, I'm not gonna hold back because you fucking, you know, you're taken in by it. I don't think you're particularly fucking objective with Tommy for some reason. I think he's snowed you to a degree. I mean, great, he catches. I'm glad that he catches, but I don't trust him on other stuff. He's full of shit. You know, it's been proven time and time again. You know, great, protect him because he catches, but I'm not going to give him a fucking leeway on his fucking lies and his bully shit that he does to people.
Yeah, sorry about this. Guys, we're just going to have to run through it. Can't seem to find a little bounce button. Okay, yeah, so here we go. We're back to this. Tommy Boy's been doxed. Me and him have a chat. He says his work's been contacted. I send messages to PHI, BobbiJo and Nunya, asking them whether they've contacted Tommy Boy Studios' work. Okay, this is the above the red line there. You can see this is the message I sent to all of them, basically, just copy pasted it. This is being sent to Nunya. You guys aren't the ones contacting TBS's work, saying he was caught by PHI with CP. Okay, BobbiJo hadn't seen this before she went. She went and did a live, okay, with things sort of happened. She hadn't seen this. I think PHI just said, no, wouldn't do that. And Nunya didn't respond. But what happened is I think she's seen this. And what's below the line is a message that I sent to her after BobbiJo's panel. So BobbiJo goes live. I went up on BobbiJo's panel. Nunya is angry in chat. There's no doubt about that. And I'm wondering now whether it's because I had the guts to ask her, or the audacity to ask her whether she'd actually contacted TVS's work. So she's definitely angry with me for something. Okay, and then after the panel, BobbiJo contacts me. And here you can see the start of this. It's like, where she's saying, what the fuck, did you type this to me before or after you came on my panel? And it was before, but she hadn't seen it. That's the question about, did you contact Tommy Boy's work? And she says, we need to talk on the phone, so call me through IG, please, when you get a minute. I say, can you talk now? She says, yes, and so we have a conversation. All right. Okay, so why? Why does she fucking ring me? This is why she rings me. I'm up on panel. Nanya's obviously fucking angry. No rendering of this is pretty crap. I don't know whether you guys can read that. It sort of puts a spanner in my little plan here. So Nanya's angry with me. Okay. Plan B, go to my screenshots. And Nanya's going off in chat about, she seems to have this thing in her head. I'm sitting up there on panel and I'm going, fucking, why are you so fucking angry about this? What is it? And she's suggesting that I don't dox anyone. Who have I ever doxed? Which makes me think, okay, that's what she's talking about. She's talking about this question that I've asked. Should have used a higher resolution, shouldn't I, when I uploaded this? I fucking used the top one. Maybe my bandwidth is a bit struggling. Can you guys actually read any of you read the wording on that? Or is it all blurred? So no hurry, we'll get there. Just going through the conversation now so that I can call up those two screenshots. And these, BobbiJo sent me these screenshots. This isn't anything that I've instigated. This is something that BobbiJo has kicked off and contacted me about this. So I heard today that there was a kind of weird twist to this, that I was somehow trying to set these two apart somehow. Okay, so this is what Nanya was saying down in chat. I didn't do shit, but you're coming at me with this shit, Telly. You're being a little bitch. But it's okay, lol. Stay pressed. Nah, stay out of my... And I said, okay, I'll contact you in IG afterwards. And she says, but it's okay, lol. Stay pressed. Nah, stay out of my DMs. I'm good. Said something else, and she said, I'm good. And then she says, Christopher Smith, laugh my ass off. Okay. Now the Christopher Smith, Christopher, okay, has been an alt of mine, obviously, for maybe some of you know it, some of you don't, but that's one that I've used for quite a long time. Yeah, JFK's got it there. See, it's spelled Kristofer. Okay, but Nanya has spelt it Christopher. Okay, and BobbiJo's picked that up and gone, why the fuck is she spelling your name like that? That's not your name. Okay, and I said, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. All right, so we let it run, and this is BobbiJo showing me that she's deleted it in the chat. Okay, and then she says, I deleted it. I deleted it because she is a big mod. Well, not anymore. Okay, so she's taken her big mod away from her. And this, the other day I mistakenly said that BobbiJo had taken a wrench away. And I was thinking of this, but okay, I got that wrong. But that happens because BobbiJo got the next bit wrong. So you get that. So anyway, I deleted it because she is a big mod. Well, not anymore. So I've been laying here pissed. So I went to find it and deleted it. It's around 45 minutes in. Okay, so this is BobbiJo working off her own anger towards what happened. And she said that when we talked on the phone, she said it was in capital letters. And I said, no, it wasn't capitals, but it was definitely the wrong spelling. And she said, okay, so it wasn't cap letters, but definitely you can't do that and then type laugh my ass off right after. Okay, good night. And 2 fucking angry swearing faces. Okay, so BobbiJo's fucking angry. I haven't fucking instigated anything. BobbiJo has picked this up in her fucking chat. And she's fucking angry. I've just confirmed that, yes, that's my fucking name. That's how it's spelled. And I say, okay, thanks, BobbiJo. Appreciate it. And then the next thing is we go from, just the damn things on the bottom. This isn't very user-friendly. So we go from, okay, so all your people down there, grab your phone, try and type Christopher into chat, okay? You try and write Christopher in chat, spelled Kristoffer. All right, put that in your device now and tell me whether it suggests an alternative spelling shown there of CHRISTOPHER, or whether it auto-corrects to that. Now I've been using Christopher Smith, KRISTOFFER, in my computer and in my phone, and I also use my real spelling of my name with the CH and the PH. And my devices never autocorrect Christopher with a K to Christopher with a CH. It doesn't come up in any of the people that I've asked to try it out, whether or not it's come up with a CH, because you can imagine that the reason that Nunya gives later on is that, oh, it was an autocorrect, excuse reason. Okay, which, you know, and I'm thinking that in the back of my head, maybe that did happen. Maybe that's the reason, because I can't really believe that she'd fucking, you know, do this on purpose, right? So yeah, so we go to this. These are play restraining orders that she makes up, which is fine. But she's using Christopher Smith. It's like, okay, I'm thinking, why are you using Christopher Smith? Why don't you use Tele? People don't know who Christopher Smith is. Well, most people, a lot of people don't. Why would you, if you're playing around making a fake restraining order, why put Christopher Smith on there? For one thing, it's just another thing that just adds another layer of doubt. So I say to BobbiJo, first off, why not make the cute restraining order out in the name of Tele? And BobbiJo puts 100%. So she agrees with me. It sounds like a, you know, the most rational thing to do. And then there's something else that happened. After I get off BobbiJo's panel ends, Nunya leaves chat, PHI fires up a panel, and Nunya goes up on there. Okay, now I'm listening to that, and And I mentioned in PHI's chat that somebody doxed me. And Nunya says, I did it, all cute, and follows it up with Christopher Smith with a K. Okay. And I said, Liv 4 jumped in like it was perfectly reasonable. I don't think she knew really what was going on, which I think makes sense. So I'll just play that now.
Get the fuck out of your back.
This is Nunya, like, I don't know, minutes, hours after, maybe an hour after, she's written my name how with a CH and a PH in BobbiJo's chat. Then she jumps up on PHI's panel and I write something in chat.
Stay pressed. I've not called anyone's job, so come again. No.
So there's this, she's obviously having a go at me about I've never called anyone's job, stay pressed.
Telly said some cunt doxed him, Nunya. What do you think about that?
It's fine, it was me.
Yeah, it's fine, it was me. Yeah, just playing. You would have thought, you know, if your friend's down there in chat and you just said some cunt doxed you, you'd go, oh, really? What? Where was that? What happened?
Christopher with a K.
Christopher with a K.
It's not really his name, guys.
It's not really his name, guys.
It was his alt that he used to make fun of me when I first came around.
Oh, he had that alt way before you.
I know.
So it's like, okay, you supposed friends just told you that somebody's doxed them. It's like you don't really care about it, but she knows enough to go Christopher with a K. Yeah, all right. Sounds another layer.
He was being a dick for a long time. No, I'm just kidding.
He still is. Telly's always an asshole. He's always going to be an asshole.
Well, that's fair enough. I'll wear that one. All right, so now we go back to this. Okay, so at this time, now you go below the red line, and I send another message to Nunya, say, stop spelling my first name correctly, smartass. And I said, okay, there's another message there which I've fucking redacted because it gives more information of how you can find me if you wanted to. Okay, so the thing about this is that Nunya later answers the question about contacting Tommy Boy's work, but she never responds to my question about, oh, can you stop spelling my name the right way? Doesn't bother with that bit. Okay, so you see those 2 points there, okay? You guys aren't the ones contacting TBS's work, and she answers that later. You can see where she's picked it up at the bottom again. And she sends me a phone logs saying, no, it wasn't me. And, a couple of screenshots of her phone logs like that would prove anything. But she doesn't answer can you please stop spelling my first name correctly? No mention of that. And then this is where that, later on another, and I think it was on her panel, and she's calling me up and I'm saying, yeah, I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at you because you didn't answer that question about, can you please stop spelling my name with a CH and a PH, that she still hasn't responded to. And this is where this story that I'm mad at her because I didn't get she didn't answer me quick enough. And I'm fucking angry with that. I think Ryan got stuck on that. It's just that she managed to ignore it. I think, if someone's telling you that, hey, this is kind of a serious thing, you're using my name, and I know that this is an important thing. It's like she does know my name. She has known my name. She's known my name since Kat Reed invited me into Zoom. I've sent it to her in an email on at least one occasion, And I've known at the same time of that, because I think it was because she sent me an email using her own name. So I reciprocated and said, well, this is my name. So she's known it. Now, maybe she's forgotten it. You know, plausible. Yeah, maybe it is. But again, it's there. And I don't know. You guys fucking decide. So now we get back to the conversation between me and BobbiJo. That's right. This is, she calls me and we have a chat for about an hour and a half about the situation. There are those two. That's the copy. She sent me the copy of the chat because she was really angry, and she went in there and found it, and deleted it, and just showed me that she deleted it. Okay, we've done that bit. The big mod. Okay, thanks, BobbiJo. Appreciate it. So now you're just going to get a context. Okay, with that in context, all right, I'm fucking telling her that I don't like Tommy. I'm telling her that Tommy's a liar and that this, and I'm sort of putting it that, yeah, mate, you've been covering bullshit up here. You know, so what? Who cares? Fair enough. But is this I'll just run through. Apologies that I can't bounce through this quickly in this. So there's, you know, keep restraining orders again. Christopher Smith with a K. And here's the conversations between me and BobbiJo. So let's break these down. So that's what's happened, all right? That's what all of the next lot of this conversation is about. And bear in mind, okay, BobbiJo's picked this up, and she's got a problem with it. So here we go. Nani was saying that she tried to call and wake you up. I think that was just a besides thing. Now you're going to see me.
Just so you know, I'm just stirring in the background. Excuse me, I sent messages to Gabby and PHI saying if you see Nunya using alternative spellings of Christopher Smith, can you please delete it because it's a dox. And she doxed me on BobbiJo's last night. So if they start hitting you up, that's where that's coming from. Alrighty, just so you know. I saw West over in FCC asking, wasn't Tele doxed by Nunya yesterday? Alrighty, I'll talk to you later, mate. Good night.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here watching both of the bullshit. So I will absolutely tell Sammy and Gabby if they hit me up about it. And yeah, I screenshotted what Wes said. It's just all this crazy shit. Nunya tried to say something to me in Sammy's chat and I ignored her. I'm not saying nothing to her right now. I'm pissed. This is that's bullshit. I can't believe it. I'm sorry this is fucking going on. But you try to have a good night. I'm watching out for you, don't worry.
She's watching out for me, don't worry. So, I mean, just the thing I want you to get out of this is just listen to my tone and see, am I really fucking pressing BobbiJo on this?
I appreciate the support, mate. But I'm really not that fucking concerned. I'm just more pissed now. I've still been trying to think of rational ways, but, you know, she's got plenty of opportunity to fucking slide into my slide into my fucking DMs and at least try and have an explanation, but she doesn't seem particularly concerned about the accusation, which is kind of interesting, I think.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that it's interesting that she doesn't want to even acknowledge it, that it's happened, just kind of ignoring it, which BobbiJo tends to agree with, I think.
Righty, mate. Good night. Have a good one.
So, yeah, this is a message that I sent to PHI and Gabby. It says, please keep an eye out for Nunya spelling Christopher Smith with different spelling and delete it. I put the bitch doxed me yesterday in BobbiJo's. Thanks. And is that, yeah, it's PHI says, I'll keep an eye out. I'm also going to ask her to stop doing that. Okay, so PHI is going to ask Nunya to stop doing that. Well, that's fucking nice. Oops. So have we got a Tommy in here? Have we? Yeah, the reason I took everyone's mods was because obviously whoever's in here with a mod is going to be duly noted at the moment. The same reason I've unfollowed everyone on Instagram. Okay, that's another thing. That's irrelevant. You can read that if you like. I'm okay. Okay, wouldn't normally share a message from someone else, but that think it's good for you to know what I'm doing behind the scenes if you are going to take this on. BobbiJo wants to take this on. Her motivation is she's telling me, and I sent a screenshot because I couldn't be fucked typing the same words. BobbiJo is telling me that the reason she's angry is because it happened in her chat. Okay, and I'm not sure whether it keeps coming back to, oh, but that's not his name. It's like she knew full well that's the fucking spelling of my name. That's my interpretation of it now, for sure. And, you know, you've all tried to, you know, put in Christopher with a K, and I bet not one of you it's fucking auto-checked or given you an option to go to a CH. Anyway, I'm definitely taking this on. It was on my panel, so she needed to answer that. I don't give a fuck how mad she is. That's BobbiJo talking, okay? And you come across as such a timid coward, I said. Who knew? And good night, good night. So, cordial. Not sure what we got here. Oh, there was another thing that popped up. Sorry, I can't fucking bounce through this, mate, guys. That's irrelevant. I thought someone was having a dig at me, and she goes, no, it wasn't, I promise. I've been watching chat. I'll send you a message after I'm off panel. Say, okay, thanks. This is why, this is me talking. Thanks. This is why it's good to have someone to bounce stuff off before I start pointing fingers. Okay. And she says, all good, my eye is on her. And I did start going at her in Zoom earlier, and then I got a phone call from, then Sammy went live, so I'm not done yet. So she's still angry at Nunya. You can see I'm not fucking pushing her at all. No sweat. I promised myself I would just shut the fuck up, but surprisingly, it's not my style. BobbiJo says, ha ha. Who would know that we are a little alike? We just sort of have a little bit of a laugh about that.
To take it, right?
So I
He's
went
never
after
doxed you.
her.
He's never
Hold on,
outed
let me
some
start this
bullshit
over
about
because
you.
there's a stream in the backyard playing, and I'm not
And
sure
you
if
just
can
did
hear
that.
it. Hold
All
on.
That's funny. That's ironic, isn't it? That's Tommy talking about Tommy Boy Studios talking about docs in the background. Eh?
So I got her in Zoom, and I mentioned how she doxed fucking in my chat, and she's like, well, that's not his real name. And I was like, it's not the fucking point. And she started saying something about, you want to know information that will light up a bunch of shit, that if it's out there,
So Dunya seems like she's prepared to put out some information which is, I assume it's about me, which is going to fucking shake the world apart.
how the fuck did she say it? I'm going to go back and talk to her. But like I said, I got a call from Tracy because she got admitted back in the hospital last night. And I wanted to make sure she was okay. But I'm going to get back at her. Like she said in fucking PHIs that I yelled at her this morning. And so, yeah, and that comment was definitely not towards you. There was a comment before it, like everybody's blaming Nunya. So your name wasn't even brought up. So she's like, yeah, I'm going to start dropping true facts. And then she said a couple things after that, like this one, Serena is got this or something. Like you have to look at the comments she made after that screenshot, but it definitely had nothing to do with you. But I'm definitely gonna get to the fucking bottom of this bullshit. So I will keep you posted on
Okay, so she's going to get to the bottom of this bullshit.
everything I find out.
This is about, I don't know, a couple of these AI people in, and they're sort of speculating who it is. Okay, this is when I went over to Nunya's and said, okay, fuck off, take my wrench. She was doing some shit over there. Okay, this one was an interesting one. You can read that. You're going rogue. Yep, I was going rogue. She was playing games with a restraining order. She stuck that bloody restraining order with Christopher Smith up again. And it's like I still hadn't talked to her in private, and then she was goading me to go up on her panel. So I said, yep, she's playing games with that restraining order again. And BobbiJo says, I saw. She threw that up because I embarrassed her by asking her to take my rent. BobbiJo says, 100%, 100%. And I said, here's the thing. She leaves me alone and I will leave it. She keeps it going and I will bury her ass. Please pass that on. It's her choice. Appreciate you. Okay, so I want her to fucking drop it now. She's in her channel in front of her fans, and she's trying to turn this into an issue again. She wants me to fucking go up there, and I say no, just fucking drop it, and I'll drop it. So BobbiJo sends this message to her, which is there. She says, I just screenshotted just that part and I'm going to send it to her. I only went up, and I said, I only went up after I heard a response to that. Now, I heard, none of you fucking read this, and you can hear her on a panel reading it. And BobbiJo admits that later on down in this thread. And she didn't, refuses my offer to just take it behind the scenes, okay? And then BobbiJo says, as soon as you went up, my son called. I just got to the part you left. Shake my head off. I didn't even check what she sent. So obviously BobbiJo's got life going on in the background, which is understandable, as we all do. I said, no problems, don't worry about it. Thanks, mate. It's kind of not a lot of pressure, is it? Oh, I'm listening to it. And it's all Tommy, but knows damn well it's not about Tommy. Okay, and this is it. Nunya's going, it's because I'm close to Tommy. He's jealous that I'm close to Tommy. It's like, you heard this start of this. That's not my point, that I'm not jealous that she's close to Tommy. I think that she's getting to a point where she's fucking annoyed that I'm attacking Tommy. I think that's what's really going on in the background. And then the other thing she says is, oh, and this comes back to that, oh, he's angry because I didn't respond to his messages. That's what I brought up on this panel. Which is the situation where, no, I'm not angry that, okay, yeah, to that one message that you just happened to skip over when I was mentioning that you were spelling my name fucking correctly by accident or by not accident. It's like, can you address that? That's what I was fucking pissed at about. And that's what people picked up as being me being angry at her for, not being responsive. And BobbiJo says, she knows I'm pissed and I told Laura and Frogger about it in Slack. So as soon as she's done with her panel, everyone else will see it. I'm just going to bed. Fuck all this bullshit tonight. And I said, sorry you were involved. If you can convince her to drop it, I will leave her alone. I don't want to go full on public. She's a dumb fucker if she thinks an arrogant old prick like me, is going to walk away from a fight. Okay, I don't know how many times I've fucking said already that just if she leaves it, and also say, I know I've got a bit, I say, get this bloody bar in the middle of this makes it hard to read. I know I have a bit of credibility or some such thing. I know I have a bit of credibility around here, so people are going to be wondering what the fuck is going on. Sam already offered me a tell-all spot on his stupid show. Yeah, it makes me sad too, Zippy, but I'm not going to let some assholes just fucking smear me and let them get away with it. I don't intend saying anything more. Thanks again. Appreciate you, mate. Good night. Now, next one. Yeah, she texted me this morning saying, love you and happy birthday, knowing tomorrow's my birthday. Oh, of course Sam would say shit, and yeah, I saw him post it, and so did the panel channel already. And no, don't be sorry. Okay, this is BobbiJo, and no, don't be sorry. Now, apparently the the narrative now is that I've been pressuring BobbiJo and that I'm just trying to drive a wedge between her and Nunya. So yeah, I don't know how I fucking done that, but it's another conspiracy, another fucking victim. So, panel channel already, and no, don't be sorry, I'm involved. She involved me by doing it in my chat. Everybody, she involved me by doing it in my chat. If I said I wasn't even finished watching the stream from last night, I told Laura and Frogger why you were pissed in Slack, because they were talking about it. She knows I'm pissed. Okay. Big tough BobbiJo is going to sort it out. Couple more screenshots, not sure what they are. Okay, this is Nunya's response to me. Tele, your name isn't Chris Smith. It's your alt. Why are you acting like I doxed you? Okay, now let's bear in mind, she does know my name is Christopher. My first name is Christopher. Because I've sent her, there's old emails which have got that. I was connected to a friend with Kat Reed in Facebook when I got invited into Zoom originally. And you'd think that Kat Reed and Nunya weren't close then and wouldn't have checked out my Facebook together. Maybe they forgot, okay, but she certainly had that information at this point. And it's like she's telling me my name isn't Chris Smith. And it's like I'm told she knows. Why does she just not say, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I made a mistake. I won't spell your name, Christopher, with a CH and a PH anymore. That's all she's got to fucking say. And we can talk about it is your real name, which I would never think you would have used that account or your real name to troll like you used. She's sorry, she was kidding. And I said, suggest you talk to BobbiJo, because BobbiJo, as you can see, up till this point, wants to talk to her. It's like, I've fucking had enough. She hasn't been responding. Now she wants to respond because the pressure's coming on from BobbiJo. And she doesn't want to face BobbiJo. Now she wants to sort it out behind the fucking scenes. And she says, why do I have to talk to BobbiJo? It's between you and me. Okay. And I say, honestly, I can't be asked right now. Have a nice day. Don't worry about this shit. I think that's, now I'm talking back to BobbiJo again. And she says, BobbiJo's now saying, oh, she has Sammy calling me because I'm not answering her messages. Okay. And, you know, fucking Kat Reed, and I read the chat comment before that, you know, I'm just trying to drive the wedge between the two of them. You know. Oh, fucking, I don't know how they get that. I think you both need to calm down and maybe talk in a couple of days. But like I said, I'm not answering her right now either. BobbiJo sent me a couple of voice messages.
Cam gave my docs to people.
There's another person talking about a dox.
Wait, because a while ago, she told me that she knew your first and last name.
You hear that, folks? A while ago, she told me that she had your first and last name. This is BobbiJo fucking saying it.
Because when I didn't care for you, she was like, oh, you could trust him. I know who he is. So, does she...
Yeah, that she can trust me because she knows who I am.
Know your name, or doesn't she know your name? Because now I'm catching her in a lie. So what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Does she know my name? Yes, she knows my fucking name. And yes, BobbiJo, I think you probably are catching her in the lie, but I'm not 100% sure because I don't know the context of it. And I say, she knows my damn name. Kat was a friend on my Facebook. I know they checked me out when Kat and I were playing girlfriend and boyfriend lol. It's possible she forgot. Okay, it's possible she forgot. And I'm still thinking, yeah, maybe she forgot. Here we go. But she accidentally goes from Christopher with a K and 2 F's to Christopher with a CH and a PH. Then on PHIs the other day, she says Christopher with a K very deliberately, which you fucking all heard. And she hasn't messaged me back about it. So she obviously seen my message about the spelling at least. After she said that, I messaged Gabby and PHI, and BobbiJo says, shit is just crazy. If you get doxed, I will go ape shit. Okay, so BobbiJo is, all she knows, again, like me, is that the real spelling of my first name, and she knows that none of you knows my fucking last name, and she's going, okay, shit is just crazy. If it gets doxed, I will go ape shit. Okay, and like I said, I'd send a message to PHI and Gabby and ask them to watch out for alternative spellings of my name. And Gabby, I'm not sure whether I put this screenshot in, but I got it if anyone wants to see it. Gabby, I asked Gabby, she wondered, and Gabby said she wondered if she was up to something by the way she said Christopher with a K. That's fucking Gabby picked that up without any bloody, again, prompting from me. So Gabby's thinking what the fuck is going on. I mean, well, she noticed it. This is like another thing that was noticed, you know. It point blank, she should be calling you Tele, not an alt you used when she wasn't even around. Okay, this is Gabby saying, I absolutely will delete it if I see it. I'm sorry that happened and I don't agree with it. I was wondering yesterday, this is Gabby saying, I was wondering yesterday when she was on my mum's panel if she was trying to dox you. I got your back. Okay, so I'm somehow cleverly instigating this to fucking drive everyone apart. It's like, no, I'm just telling the fucking truth about what happened. That's all, folks. And I said, thanks, Gabby. I could be wrong, but I'm struggling. And I think it says I'm struggling to fucking find an explanation to it or something. I've got a restricted, yeah, I restrict people so that their messages when they come in don't sort of wake me up. They're all sitting in restricted. No, I haven't blocked it. It's a trick you can do. Whether the Christopher spelling was an accident or not, she's definitely fucking around now and pretending not to see my messages, etc. You hear what Sam guessed was going on? Seemed pretty close.
Sammy told me that she's saying she might have misspelled your name, like in my chat. I don't know. I don't know. Because at first I thought it was capital letters when she did it, and it wasn't by that screenshot when I went back to delete it. But it's just, I don't fucking know. You guys do need to have a talk. Like, put away the Tommy shit for right now and just have a talk at least about your fucking name, because now it's going around everywhere and we need it to calm down so, like, people don't start fucking talking about it even more. You know what I mean? Like, it's being talked about everywhere.
It's been talked about everywhere, but none has only just fucking picked it up. It's kind of interesting. She says, yeah, I'm listening to him while I'm making dinner. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, look, I was happy to do that. That's why I wanted to talk to the bitch fucking in private. And she wanted to make it an issue because, you know, in my fucking view now is that she wants it to go fucking around because I had two choices. It's like, if I brought it up and went public about it, it goes around more and people start looking at it. So she knew damn well that I was fucking unlikely to want to go public. You know, I don't know. Look, I've fucking always entertained the possibility that it was an accident, but, you know, the rest of this bullshit which is going on behind the scenes, and this Christopher with a K, and then telling everyone, oh, I didn't read your message, I don't read all the messages, I'm too fucking busy, I'm a mother, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, that's bullshit. That's definitely bullshit. And I'm not asking you to look into this. I just know that you wanted to talk to her about it, and so I've just left it. And, to me, I don't give a fuck now. It's out. I've said what I've said, bitch, and I'll just let it fucking fester. You know, I don't have to shut her down. She wanted it fucking public. She didn't want to talk to me before, and, you know, I'll talk to her in private if and when I decide that I fucking give a fuck. You know, I think someone just said now, it's like, you can decide when you fucking start a war, but you can't decide when you fucking stop it. It's all plausible deniability stuff. So I might have misspelt your name with a K and two fucking Fs and changed it to its actual spelling, which is a CH and a PH in the middle, and then laughed after it, and then told you not to come into my fucking DMs anymore. You know, even I was prepared to entertain that maybe that was a fucking accident. And maybe it was an accident. Or maybe now she's just being a cunt. But, you know, it's her fucking problem now, not mine. She's the one that's come out looking like a fucking bitch on the back of this. I've generally got more credibility than she has out there already, so it's just fucking hurt her more than it's hurt me. And, you know, I really don't have an urge to bring stability to her life. You know, at the most, I'm just disappointed because it's somebody that I thought I could fucking trust and would at least be concerned if I had a concern about being a dox. Because again, she absolutely fucking knew what it was about yesterday, because she absolutely read those comments that I sent, because she absolutely went on fucking Sammy Joe's and said Christopher with a K to let me know that she was spelling it fucking correctly this time. So like you say, why just not go back to fucking Tele? And then why make a point of bringing up the fucking restraining order again yesterday with the fucking spelling of the fucking alt? Like, mate, she's fucking around. And she thinks she's fucking smart, which she fucking is. But I'm a cunt too.
I totally agree, and now that she knows that I'm pissed because it's the fucking truth, like, there's no reason to bring up your old alt, and that's it. None of her other videos that I could think of, she had that name. It was always Tele. So why now, when it began with this restraining order, was the first time I saw it. But, I don't know, cool down. I mean, maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it wasn't. I don't fucking know. But, she's the one that's got to cover this shit now. And let's see how she comes out of it. I don't know. I might be popping a live in a little while. I know it's late for you, but, depends on, my son should be getting home soon, and I'm almost.
Yeah, Haystack, what happened was the spelling of my alt, which is Christopher Smith, is Kristoffer. Okay, and Nunya was angry at me one day in BobbiJo's and spelled my first, the Christopher and Christopher Smith with a CHR. Istopher, which is the correct spelling of my first name. And she knows the correct spelling of my first name. And then she wouldn't respond to it. And she was very deliberate in the next panel that she was on by saying, and I said, oh, some cunt just doxed me in BobbiJo's. And Nanya answered, oh, it was me, Christopher, with a K. So, you know, to my mind, she knows exactly what the fuck she was doing. And she wouldn't respond to any of my messages in the IG just saying, can you please just, you know, use Tele and use the, you know, spell Christopher with a K, was what I asked her. And she, you know, just wouldn't respond, which I found kind of surprising if someone's just asking you simply about, hey, can you, you know, please not spell my name that way? You'd expect you'd get some kind of response. And BobbiJo took this up because it happened in her chat. That's why she's fucking involved in it. And she was angry at Nanya. And BobbiJo picked it up. I didn't tell BobbiJo about it. BobbiJo wanted to talk to me about it because she thought it was a dox. And she was fucking right. But now the story is apparently, Haystack, is that this is all a conspiracy by me to drive a wedge between BobbiJo and Nanya somehow. So I planned this all along, and as you can tell from my fucking tone in these messages that I'm really urging BobbiJo to go after her, and yeah, kind of interesting.
So yeah, I'm sorry that cut off. My son should be getting home, and I'm gonna be done with dinner. She does very closely, but I really don't know.
Yeah, the difference is, Drone, is that there's only 10 million people in Sweden, all right? And very few are spelt that way. But either way, it's like, why fucking do it? You know, why spell it deliberately like that? That you know that you're using the person's first name and you're spelling it in the correct way. Why would you do that?
Okay, I told you if I have to.
Mate, it's not generic. That's the fucking problem over here. But either way, you know, would you do that, Haystack? Would you do that to somebody that you know their name, so you know that it's deliberately spelt with a K, so that's fucking variant? Text to speech. You think Nanya uses text to speech? Put what Nanya's suggestion was that it was an autocorrect in her phone. Haystack, you put whatever device you're using in, you start spelling Christopher with a KR, and you tell me whether it fucking autocorrects to a CH, right? And you know, I wouldn't be fucking going at this, but it's now that the narrative has changed, that, you know, I'm somehow fucking a stalker and a bad person, you know, and I don't know what sorts of things that, you know, the old smear that's going. But yeah, put it in, guys. If you weren't here earlier, try spelling Christopher, you know, KR. Start with a KR, and you tell me if it fucking changes to a CH and an OP.
Go back and watch some streams that I have fucking missed. I'm going to. Like, after Monday, I'm going to be laid up in bed, and I'll have all the time in the fucking world to go back and do some research. And the worst thing everybody knows in this fucking community, when I get into FBI mode, I find shit. I mean, you could even hear Bill say, I got shit from Discords, and I got screenshots of fucking beyond screenshots. If I want to find something, I'm going to find it. So, I don't know. I hope you have a good...
Lord Cooksim, what device are you using? I mean, it's called bullshit on you, but, you know. I'm going to fuck him off. He annoys me. See you, mate.
Easter and fucking fuck this community for at least a day.
I'll probably watch, but I won't come up. I wouldn't be surprised if she surfaces, because she knows you're not going to fight in public, so she might try and play cute and fucking deny all knowledge of what's going on. in public. But anyway, whatever. I hope you have a good panel anyway. And happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be surprised if she even shows up in my panel, but we'll see. But yeah, try to enjoy the rest of your night. I know it's getting late there, so. And have a good Easter tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Oh,
Yeah,
and she got the
control.
wrong way. No, she thinks I won't fight in public. Fuck that. Like, I don't give a fuck where I am. I'll call out anybody. Like, I just gotta get my facts in a row and know when shit happened. That's why I said I'll look back on shit after my surgery. And hopefully y'all talk by then. But if not, I understand. I mean, that's some fucked up shit. You're right. It's somebody you thought you were friends with, and that's like her doing this shit to me. Like if I was in your shoes, I would be fucking blowing. Like you're taking it a lot calmer than I would, honestly.
So I'm taking it a lot calmer than she would. All right. That's an interesting one, isn't it? BobbiJo's talking about going after Nunya, Tommy Boy's naughty assistant. But towards what happened, apparently has happened now, is that she's discovered that I was somehow trying to con her all along. This is all just a fucking ploy by me to get her to go against Nunya. Even though she fucking picked it up first, and we've agreed with about everything all the way through this. It's just me trying to drive a wedge between her and Nunya now seems to be the narrative. Okay, you need to read these. I'm sorry, I fucking missed the first one. I was looking at chat. Okay, now this is what I said to Nunya. Sorry, I missed the first one. I'm not going to go back. Hopefully you can catch it. You can go back and lead. And I said, I would just let it go, but know this. You will never convince me you weren't bullshitting last night with a home ground advantage, trying to wreck my credibility. Okay. Yeah, that was when she was saying it's just because I don't, I'm jealous that she doesn't contact me quickly and so on. Feel free to say we fixed it behind the scenes or refuse to discuss it further. Just don't try and smear me to boost yourself, because I will protect my reputation, which is what I'm doing now. That's all I've got for you. Good night. God, there's so fucking much on all of this. I said, she knows you can't say anything in public without it being known that it was your stream, and trolls would then check the private records for details. If she brings it up, you have to take it offline, and poor her can't defend herself in public, which is only fair, right? Be prepared is all. She says, yeah, I would never say something in public to make it worse for you, but I could tell everyone I'm pissed at her and it ain't no one's business. So I'm still suggesting take it offline and forget about it. And BobbiJo's still going, no, I would never say something in public, but she's still pissed and she's still going to go at her. I got you on this. I think she will stop because she hates when I'm pissed at her. This ain't the first time I didn't talk to her, and she sent Sammy to be in the middle, and I hate that. She has been told when I'm mad to leave me alone. So, Peter, BobbiJo's fucking mad. Good night. everything go okay? I think she had her operation then. Okay, yeah, she had her operation. I said, I hit her up, said, everything okay? Besides the pains, a bitch, yeah. I said, take some Tylenol, a couple of jokes about being doctors and bills. Put it on my bill, blah, blah, blah. I said, did Bill Powell do the surgery? Because they often call him in when they need advice. She thought that was funny, as we all do. Can't get comfortable. Yeah, we're just talking about. Yeah, she with the painkillers I wanted to put her on. It's just kind of irrelevant. And she's talking about she's going straight into physio. So this is after her operation. So we're just chatting about that. Not bringing any of the bloody drama up. Something about, I think I sent a video to her or something, and I've heard, Tommy was going to lose it and say, Charlie thinks he should stop catching or something. And BobbiJo says, oh, fuck his ass. I could say so much shit he has done. And you should, Bobby. And here's like, we have to do a historical chat when you have some time. And that's about on my channel with just trying to collect information about the community and how it works. And I thought it would be interesting to do a historical chat on, some of the silly things that have happened in the past and breakups between, Tommy and Alex and so on. And I said, I'm getting feedback that people are getting something out of this. And I'm talking about fairly reasonable format. And I'm talking about just shit that I put on my channel. And she said, that's good. A lot don't know what Tommy has done. I'm sure my name will be in his chit chat today. Also, what's up with you and Nunya? Are you all talking? So she's bringing it up, not me. And I said, see her reply to my first message. I was referring to the message I sent you. Okay, this is with that thing I was talking about earlier when she was up on panel and I said, fucking leave it. But Nunya wanted to keep going with the issue on her panel and make it fucking public again. And I said, I sent a message to you while you were on panel and with it. I sent a message to you via BobbiJo while you were on panel and you wanted, yeah, it's gone. She wanted to make it keep going. She said, I didn't get it till after I was doing a million things. So she said she didn't get it when she was on panel. And she's answering to another point, which was, you seriously think I'm going to back down when you call me out? And Tele, I didn't like any of that at all. I haven't told anyone anything. Not sure what she's talking about. I haven't told anyone anything. Okay, so this is me chatting with Nunya, and I've just sent these screenshots to BobbiJo. Oh, you wanted to see them all. And I said, I sent a message to you via BobbiJo while you were on panel, and you wanted to fight in public, remember? You seriously think I'm going to back down when you call me out and call me a bitch in front of your audience? And then start saying what you think it's about while your simps cheer you on. Oh. We thought I edited that out. Okay, so we're discussing that panel. And she's saying she didn't read the comment to drop it. Okay.
Now, my point's this. when she was on a panel and she was fucking calling me up there, when we had that little bit of a fucking public spat, I sent you a message saying, just fucking ask her to back off and let's leave it alone, okay? And you sent that message to her Instagram while she was up on panel, and then you told her from chat to go and fucking read it. And I seem to recall her reading it and going, nah, fuck him. Oh, nah, fuck this. I'm fucking, she was going for it. That's what I mean. So I made an offer to her when she was on her panel.
And BobbiJo agreed 100%.
To fucking let it go and let's take it offline. And she said, no, fuck it, bring it on. Okay. And now she's saying, oh, I didn't fucking get that message. I got that after. And I don't recall it that way. So I'm not talking about the dox stuff, whether that's fucking real or not. I'm just trying to get a handle of where she fucking is. I guess it's something, I don't know, I just don't understand it. I don't understand how she's fucking so close to fucking Tommy and supporting him. From what I know, I can't reconcile why the fuck she's so fucking friendly with Ray. And, there's just sort of other things that I need to work out. And quite honestly, I haven't got the fucking headspace for it to really bother. So the last messages I sent to her were, just fucking let it go, I can't be bothered. Just use the name, just Tele. I can't really fucking unravel that stuff. But, it'd be interesting to see her fucking attitude to me now after going after Tommy.
Bullshit. I swear to God, she read that fucking message.
Now that's bullshit. I swear to God, she read that message and she was denying that she
instantly.
Fucking this was on panel.
Instantly. Fuck that. I know damn well she did.
Someone else asked me that, and whether me and her are good, and I said, look, I just don't understand it. I don't trust someone who's that close to Tommy, for one thing, or that invested in Tommy, as she certainly appears to be, since she invited all her, all his fucking inner circle into her Slack and so on. It's not so much I don't trust her on that, it's just that I don't fucking understand it, and because I don't understand it, I guess there's a limit to the amount of trust that I can invest in her, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that was my recollection of it again, and it's like, okay, why is she fucking just not acknowledging it? I don't know. So that made me think, oh, fuck, this bullshit. I know you fucking did.
Yeah, Drone Ray, so that was BobbiJo calling Nunya a liar.
Well, she's. It's like I like her. She's got there's something going on with her psychologically that I don't understand. I know she's got this fucking desperate need that everyone's friends and gets along, or I don't know what the fuck it is, but she can get pretty, aggressive defending herself. And I know full well that she was the one that, asked someone who's got private investigative contacts to investigate Tommy Boy in fucking Colorado.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure that it was her, but it was her team, and it was Tiny that made the approach to the person. It wasn't Nunya that made the approach. So whether she was aware of that, I don't know. But they're pretty fucking close. So. And that's about them trying to investigate, get a private investigator to investigate Tommy Boy Studios to try and find out shit about him.
Yeah, she knows. I mean, me and her, she knows I don't like Ray, I don't like Tommy, so we don't just speak on those two subjects, you know what I mean? But, she's gonna be pissed that I jumped up there, and she knows I haven't talked to Blue in months. Actually, I haven't talked to Blue since I was doxed in December. So, I don't know. We'll have to see what the hell happens. Hey, it is what it is. You know, Tommy fucking has this will over people's eyes that they don't fucking see it until they end up getting hurt. And he's gonna hurt her bad.
The only reason I'm playing this is because I think it was Ryan's the other night when she fucking kicked off again and I went up there. There's a point in this where it gets to with BobbiJo saying, if she fucking kicks off again, you call me and I'll sort her fucking out. And then they're saying, oh, you know, you manipulated poor BobbiJo and she was never involved in this. You've just fucking pressed her into this. It's like, you can fucking listen to this. It's like, I'm not pressing her into fucking anything.
Yeah, it's sort of, to be frank, I think I'm sort of where I'm at the moment is I'm just, I think it's sort of fun talking with you and Jason and people like that and trying to form some kind of new space, if you like, which is pretty easy to say, but like a rational, reasonable middle ground that I think is, I think it's been tried a few times, but that seems to be developing. So I'm really not that interested in the fucking side shit. Never really have been. We're just looking for a place that's fun to fucking chat about stuff without, you know, idiots stirring shit up like fucking Pat Con. I'm quite happy to fucking boot them, to be honest. I don't give a fuck. If they're just killing a vibe, they can fuck off.
Okay, and that's my philosophy here tonight. They're just killing a vibe. They're just here to stir up shit. They can fuck off. That's why I've been killing people in here tonight. This afternoon.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know about Nanya.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. It's I don't know. I don't know why. I could understand her, like she wants to help find the chomos and shit like that. I get it, you know, but and then there is a lot of people that does support Tommy that are really good people. Like half the people that fucking are in my chat. Like, now you, I see, have like a mix of Tommy supporters in there and Ed supporters. So I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Let me read your or listen to your last message.
It's kind of interesting. I used to have Nanya supporters in as well, but you know, as soon as you sort of question what's going on a little bit and point some things out, which, yeah, again, that's sort of social psychology thing's really quite interesting, how the groups form. And you know, of course, if I'm going after Nanya, I'm going to have Ed's fucking crew. We're going to be interested in that, and Nanya's crew are going to hang around and find out what the, you know, they don't want to be duly noted by being in my chat. But, you know, you can see, mate, what's going on here. There's, I don't know, maybe 10 people chatting, and there's 87 altogether in here. So, yeah. Again, just the fucking dynamics of the place, which is interesting.
Yeah, absolutely. Like your channel and my channel, like, is just chilled, relaxed, fucking laughing, having fun, or we're talking about a conversation that there's no fighting going back and forth. Like, people are just,
yeah, Drone. It's a friend of some. It's a family member of someone that's a private investigator, and yeah,
saying their opinion.
So I think it was a favor-based thing.
And that's okay to say your opinion. Everybody's not going to agree on everything, you know what I mean? And your question to she will be pissed you jumped up there with me. Not with you. I think she would be pissed that I'm talking about Tommy, but I don't get, she's known from day one that I don't fucking like Tommy, so she could get over it. She'll have to get over it. Even the last 2 lives I've had, like the one I had on Easter, and yesterday, like, she didn't really talk until Wog was up there. And then I don't know what's been going on in Zoom. I'm gonna have to go investigate fucking and see what the hell everybody's up to and shit. But I don't know either. I'm pissed at her still, and she knows it. Like, she is in the wrong with this situation, big time.
They said, ask her if this, I'm fucking going a bit quick, kids, equal digs at people, Tommy, just sharing some other stuff, nothing about Nanya, just, she just needs to mind her business. I'm listening to it now, pretty fair clip. I think we're talking about one of the other channels. Just let me up, little bitch, thinks. Actually, yeah, she's in pain. She's talking about her operation, so I'll just skip that. And then I've edited out. There was some messages in there which Tommy Boy's mother was getting doxed in a stream, and I've messaged BobbiJo and asked BobbiJo to tell Nanya about it so Nanya could take it down. And I sort of took the time to edit it out of this conversations, but I don't think BobbiJo didn't do it earlier when she played it, which is unfortunate. It's probably, I don't know whether she's taken it out now that she's put a stream back up again. Then we were talking about Brian and Jeff that time. Yeah, talking about me waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning, just as soon as she says, yeah, it's because you don't want to miss meth hour in America. Yeah, it was that lock show, that epic lock show we were talking about. And then what happened? Oh, yeah, we're talking, and then I said, sleep. I said, Nanya was in my DMs before it kicked off, hoping for a knockout punch to the evil Jason, and that kind of went nowhere. That was when she had she dropped the revelation that Jason had recorded the phone call with Tommy Fellows, and then Tommy Fellows went up and said, yeah, fucking yeah, so what, sort of thing. That's what I meant by that. She didn't think anyone went live. And I said, oh, fuck, you're so far behind. Let me send you 2 minutes of listening so you know where it ended. And I think that was the panel channel or someone. And then she responded to my thing about Nanya was in my DMs before it kicked off, hoping for a knockout with Jason. And BobbiJo said, yeah, I listened to very little of her live last night, and Tommy was up there, and I heard him saying Jason wanted me to punch him while they were taking the pic. I don't know. I have to watch that also. Oh, my fucking God. He went after Lala. I was talking about young Jeffrey. And, yeah, I just corrected her that punch he wanted to punch Tommy was just a fake punch for the photo. And she's saying she's missing stuff. Panel Sammy went live. And I said, couldn't listen to Jeff's popping in and out. Yeah, I'll probably do the same. Jeff got booted off. Jeff got booted off FCC's for doxing after he got kicked off ads and then started his own. And it went downhill from there. There's a summary of it from my perspective. This is again just talking about what happened on that thing. So keep an eye. And then this is, it's interesting with these times. So these are my times, not US times, which is why the fucking days get a bit odd if you're looking at You're trying to compare mine with BobbiJo's. Keep an eye out for my live in half an hour. If you're awake, please. I'm going to review Nunya and Tommy's discussion about Jason. I'm expecting some bullshit in chat. She missed her, which is fine. Good, you have a life. Would appreciate your feedback afterwards. Let's just link to it. Okay, there were some comments about, that's right, because, yeah, Nunya and Tommy were saying, there were two people that had sent Tommy this information, and it seemed like I think they were both women, and they were supposed to be in chats, and I was trying to work out who could do harm, basically, as in, influential women. And I mentioned BobbiJo as one, so maybe it was her, but I didn't think it was. And these are my thoughts. My thoughts are, 1, you tell it as you see it, even though I might not agree with how you see it. You're pretty realistic, cautious before you make up your mind. Nunya, I don't think is bad. I don't understand her commitment to Tommy, and I'm unsure if she would offer stuff up to protect Tommy's image and her standing with him. I don't understand, so I can't trust. I mean, who cares, right? But this is me just sort of in the process of breaking away from that friendship. PHI, when she gets stressed, she can act out a bit uncontrolled. I understand she carries a load and has been needled endlessly. Because of that, I think she maybe will see threats, attacks where normally she would let shit slide. I definitely think she is honest, just maybe her judgments gets affected when she gets stressed, as we all do, which for one reason or another is pretty constant, unfortunately. Tommy is an idiot used car salesman that happens to catch preds. And then I evaluate myself and say, I am perfect, a YouTube god, I can pin a link, praise me. That's, kind of a jokey sort of thing. You might have had me till you got to number 5, asshole. Fuck you for hurting my hip by making me laugh. Look after your hip. And then she says, do you want to see what it looks like? Remember that fucking clip cut in there? I thought I cut it out, but obviously not. Oh, there it is. Open it up. My hip is never swollen. That's swollen. Fuck me. We're talking about it. I'm calling her. She looks like Nate with all the stitches. Okay, then I said this. Sam sent me a message. He was asking me about Nunya, and I said, so I showed her. I said, this is nothing Sam wouldn't say in public. It was in relation to her saying that she didn't like Nate. I can read this if you like. It's kind of funny. He was asking what I thought of Nunya, and I said, I fucking know, I wasn't really sure. And he says, I'm too smart to be confused and give someone I know is a fraud, a snake, and nasty, vile person a break and the benefit of the doubt. She's a toxic, vile, backstabbing, two-faced maniac that is angry about her appearance and taking it out on internet people. I feel sorry for you if you are still blinded by her witchcraft. And my response to that was, so you don't like her? Which was kind of a joke because she didn't seem to like Nate. And again, we're playing this because being challenged to play them all. She's already played them all. Apologise for not. I thought I'd fucking edited out that fucking hip. No, BobbiJo, sorry about that, mate. And then BobbiJo's responding, oh God, she's not mad at what she looks like. I believe she's in her 15 years, whatever, that's irrelevant. What the fuck is that? She sends me a link to something accidentally. And we're talking about the eclipse. If anyone wants to read this, they can just slow down and stop it later. It's going on forever. I can't remember what the fuck that was, to tell you the truth. God, this is a shocking format. Anyway, it wasn't related to this. I think BobbiJo had that in her, so and she's probably talking about it if you want to go and find out. I've got to go through this again, otherwise it's going to be, you didn't show everything. They're talking about Jeff's brother. Now she's back on her hip, being painful. Okay, I'm out grabbing some shit in store. We don't need to know that. There was an angry face. Was that for me? No, it was for Nanya. I left a few through hand grenades, couldn't help myself. It was either evil predator or some bullshit. No, I think you were talking about Nanya and whether or not she was starting to fucking smear me. I don't remember hearing an evil predator or anything, but she thinks it's all about Tommy.
I can't be fucked going back and listening to it. It's fucking interesting when you go. I've been back through a few clips, and there's one where Tommy has his chit chat, and he's talking about how Jason's messages, secret messages, have been intercepted about how he's trying to set Tommy up to get arrested by Wells County. And somebody has sent him these secret fucking messages, aka fucking Nanya. And then that together with the bullshit that she was telling me in the background of, oh, no. Don't you trust me? I've seen the fucking messages. You've got to believe. I don't think Tommy knew. I think she told him that she had the fucking messages and he fucking bought into it and went live. And then a couple of days later, for some reason, they'd fucking morphed it into this bullshit story that, oh no, by messages we mean what Jenny T said in fucking Ed's chat. And that was a setup. So, okay, if it was only about that, then why the fuck was it too secret that you couldn't send me the fucking messages? It's fucking bullshit. I just don't know which one of them kicked it off, whether Tommy was involved or whether Nanya told him that this was going on in the background and he fucking jumped at it. But either way, he knew that it was lies later on and fucking went with the changed story. So it's like, fuck it now. It's fucking over it, unfortunately. So I'll put out a little video later when I fucking find some energy. And it's just a shame. It's like you shared friends and that kind of thing. But I think, we just got to get to the point where people stick to the fucking truth and that we're fighting, battles that are real fucking battles, not fake battles. Because the other sickening thing about this is when you go through that chit-chat that Tommy had and you look at the comments that, he's turning people against Jason, he's got, at that time he had about 15,500 fucking subs. He had 300 people in his fucking chat and he's telling lies about this fucking guy and they're all fucking buying into it. All it takes is one fucking fanatic to go, oh, I'm going to save Tommy. We've got to save Tommy because he's saving the kids. You get one fanatic out of that fucking lot and goes, I'll take care of this problem for you, Tommy, gets his fucking AK and goes and fucking blows Jason away. Or fucking Matt C or whoever it fucking is. It just takes one fucking rabid fan. And these cunts are turning chats against people just for, I don't know what the motive is. I just don't understand it. And that's what I was telling her about. It was before. It's like, I just don't understand your fucking relationship to Tommy. I don't understand why you're throwing yourself in front of the cunt. But, she's made it public, so I'm happy about that. I'll fucking, I'll tell the people what my thoughts were. So it's good. So what are you nervous about? What are you...
Yeah, cut that one off because it's just about medical stuff.
Oh, and the doctor's appointment is because I'm petrified of all these.
Cut that one off for the same reason. Don't worry about talking to
coming out.
Don't worry about talking to her on my behalf. I'm way past what she may or may not have been doing.
They hurt so fucking bad. Like, my whole incision has always hurt. I have no circulation from all the injury to say, please.
I'd bounce past this now if I could, but I can't in this fucking format because it just seems to go forwards by minutes and I'll never find where I am.
Please don't. But,
No, there, I did it in the fucking playback.
Yeah, it's no good about those staples, mate. Might be uncomfortable, but it won't fucking kill you. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. Sorry that you're going through it, I guess, is all. But I know you'll fucking cope with it, and I know you'll get there.
yeah, I'll be alright. It's just getting to Friday. After Friday, I'll be good. I just got home. I'm icing my hip. That was fucking a crazy experience. Going outside, and then my therapist called me when we were on my way back. She's like, I'll be there. I was like, no, let's try this in the afternoon. I said, because I've just freaking went to 3 different stores. I know you're not worried about me talking to her on your behalf, but and I am going to be hurting in the morning.
So that I know you're not worried about me talking to her.
Because she usually comes like bright and early, and I was like, fuck that, man. I need to ice my hip and shit as long as I can before she comes and shit. But I know you don't want me. Hold on, I'll start a new one because this is going to cut off. I know you're not worried about me talking to her on your behalf, but I still need questions answered. Like, she lied to me. And I wanted to fucking know why.
You do.
So I told her, she messaged me today, like, and I told her to call me after work, that I should still be up. So let's see if she calls me. If she does, I'll let you know what she says. It's just, I can't stand to be fucking lied to. Like, fuck that shit. It don't work. It don't work like that with me.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. It's one of the basic fucking tenets. You can't build a friendship with someone's fucking lying. I mean, you sort of see people's... Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness me. It's 11 o'clock here. You know, people do some fucking shit and you let it slide, but, you know, there's a limit. I think... the only thing I'm just sort of concerned about her a bit is that I just wonder whether there's some shit going on in her life, you know, in the background. It's like I don't want to fucking destroy her fucking... But, you know, I was hoping that she'd just fucking back off and let shit go, but she just keeps fucking throwing it out there, and it's like, you know, fucking walk away. Anyway. See what happens. I'm going to try and get some sleep. All right. Take care, mate.
She says, listen to Gavin, Gabby Short, PHI voice changer. Okay, that's just the PHAI. She's trying to work out who it is. I asked her whether there's any feedback. I think we're talking about a stream that I had, and she says, man, I couldn't even listen to it because TBS was coming at me saying I called his fucking job. I'm going live after physiotherapy to first say sorry to APP, then to start some fuckery. It will be a little over an hour. And that's that's the reason. I mean, she was I think in my chat, I think couldn't concentrate on what was being said because of the bullshit that was going on in chats. And that's, generally why I think I just drop videos rather than have chats around, or I'm pretty fucking aggressive with people that come in and just fucking around because they just distract people. So I said, so TBS was going at you in my chat. I had my presentation on full screen and was ignoring chat. I would have kicked you both you motherfuckers. And she said, your chat was a shit show from the moment I got there. First thing was Clown and Junie going at it. I told them this ain't the place. She told me pretty much get fucked. So I timed her out for 5 minutes and told her to go to bed. Then TBS started with Clown. Again, this is why I fucking kick you bastards. Then fucking Damone came in. Lol, I'm still waiting for it to process so I can read chat, that is, and go through it. Long me off, Streamlabs. I was just going to record the conversation and post it. So it was what I was going to do with this as well, and then I didn't. Would have made it easier because I could have bounced through it better. Didn't think any fucker would be awake. So went live. Oh well. Lol, I've been up since 8 p.m. last night. Took a nap from 5. That's important, is it? So she's obviously struggling. So I'm aware of her physical condition. She said she's been up from 5 and whatever, and I called her a wimp.
Yeah, fuck, mate. Don't know whether you're up with the latest. Last night on Nunya's little stream, she challenged Jason to come clean about the grimy shit that he was doing, telling the police about things that Bill Powell was doing, and challenged him to fucking come clean and be honest and fucking tell it like a fucking man, or she was going to. So I think he was trying to get hold of you, but I don't think that went. But anyway, so we went and fucking said, okay, because he had a bit of a fucking dig at me, as she usually does these days, and told her that, that it was out there, that, and everybody.
JFK, it's pretty much, it should be the same stuff, basically. Whether she played everything, I'm not sure. I think I listened to a little bit of her stream at the start, and there was some bizarre fucking twist to it that I had somehow pressed her and fooled her into taking up side against Nunya, which, I don't know, it just seems a fucking bizarre take on all of this. You can see that I'm really pressing her.
Well, certainly Bill Powell knew that Jason was sort of reporting his activities to the cops, and said, okay, played her stream with her challenging him to fucking come clean. So he came clean and said that it was in a fucking stream, in a group fucking.
Okay, this is the second bit of it. Now, I guess where Nunya has just said that Dirty Jason has been investigating Bill Powell, and that he should be fucking come out and announce it for himself. And but what she's fucking neglected to say is that she was also involved in that fucking team, and so was BobbiJo, and so was Tiny. I'm saying that fucking now. What involvement they had, I don't know. Nunya has since thrown out a couple of messages that, because Jason kicked it off. Jason was the starter of it, but Nunya was saying, I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get blamed. She wasn't saying, no, don't do it. I don't want it to fucking happen. I'm not, this is a bad idea, where she could have just fucking walked away from it like a fucking adult. But no, what she was saying was she didn't want to get caught being involved with it because she would take the blame for it. Which I just found a little bit fucking bizarre, that later on that she's just pointing at Jason and going, "Oh, it was all Jason. It was, I had nothing to fucking do with it." I was like, "I'm innocent." It's like, fuck off. You were all fucking in it. You're all looking into Bill Powell. So what? But, don't fucking make yourself out to be something you're not.
Chat in IG, and that Nunya and two of her fucking offsiders were all working together to find information on Bill Powell that Jason could then farm to the police. So we threw it back on her saying, why the fuck didn't you fucking make that clear last night, Nunya, that you were actually working fucking with Jason on this fucking project? And he told me who else was involved in it, and we didn't name the other people, but that's up to fucking Nunya. Why the fuck she did that, I've got no idea. I mean, it seems fucking strange to me that if she's fucking co-signing this fucking thing, why the fuck does she want it to be made public?
I don't know whether you picked up, but BobbiJo was also involved in that panel, and she didn't, in that little group that were looking into Bill Powell, and Nunya never mentioned anything about fucking BobbiJo being involved. And
then she called fucking Bill Powell up there to try and, I think she was banking on him coming up there and working with her, is the fucking interpretation I.
And I think last night I read in chat that she denied that she was trying to get Bill Powell up there. So if anyone is interested, go and have a look at the chat from last night in BobbiJo's stream, and you'll see Nunya going, "Oh, I wasn't looking for Bill Powell to come up there," which is bullshit, because she most definitely was out saying, has anyone found Bill Powell? Come up here, Bill. Let's have a fucking chat about it. But last night in the chat, when this was going on, being played by BobbiJo, she was fucking walking away from that.
Out of it. To try and fucking slam Jason. Jason's fucking Jason. I'm neither here nor fucking there on him, but she's lost the fucking plot, mate. She sounded like she was really fucking stretching last night. So, yeah, just watch it. Oh, is she going to throw your name out there? Just wanted to give you a heads up that, I assume you're not probably bothered with it. Truth is the truth sort of thing. But just a heads up, that's all.
That's it, BobbiJo. Truth is the truth, right? Now she's saying, I'm finished listening to your last message now. I just found out about it last night and snapped on her again. I'm fucking pissed. She said it was to protect her and Sammy, which Sammy has nothing to do with it. Yeah, my point went well. They took Staples out, so on. She hasn't been watching the bullshit. Now she's about to call Jason. Okay, this is BobbiJo's going to call Jason, because Jason and her were working together on the group, and Jason quite rightly feels fucking like he's been thrown under the bus when these other fuckers were there as well. Again, I'm not trying to fucking defend Jason in any way. I'm just trying to point out what these people are doing. I said, I'm not doing this because I'm a huge fan of Jason. I'm doing this because it's unfair to tell lies about another person just because you don't like them, or because they are telling the truth about the shitty behavior of one of your friends. Maybe that's a fucking interesting point. Sorry it's painful, mate, but glad you are through it. That was the staple taking out. And I say, I think Jason would appreciate your perspective. He respects your honesty. I can understand why he rubs people the wrong way, but I don't think he invents stories to damage people's reputations. I still fucking don't. I see a lot of reputation fucking attacks going on with him. Maybe there's stuff that I don't know, but that's the way I'm seeing it. Spoke with Jason. Suggest when you talk with Nunya, you lead with her throwing Jason under the bus for Bill. Under the bus for the Bill Powell thing. My docs thing is too complicated, and she will talk her way out of it. Okay, and it is complicated. Well, spelling of fucking... If you want to know about it, just go back up if you're interested, and you'll see how it played out. But I'll read that again. Suggest you talk with Nunya. You lead with her throwing Jason under the bus for the Bill Powell thing. Okay, my docs is too complicated and she will talk her way out of it. And BobbiJo's fucking comment to that is, from what I can see here, and this fucking tiny thing, is 100%. Okay, and again, they're trying to make it out that I'm somehow trying to fucking drive a wedge between BobbiJo and Nunya. This is all part of my evil conspiracy. No, I'm just trying to fucking make you cunts tell the fucking truth. That's what I'm trying to do. And she says, I just had a long phone call with him. I'm pissed, Tele. Okay, she's had a phone call with Jason and she's pissed. And apparently it's me driving a fucking wedge between her and Nunya. Yeah. I told her to leave Jason alone. Now I just saw her live. I just put in Slack, I want a Zoom meeting with everyone. Okay, now this is just before all this fucking last stuff kicked off. Okay, I'll read that again. I just had a long phone call with him. I'm pissed, Tele. I told her to leave Jason alone. Now I just saw her live. I just put in Slack, I want a Zoom meeting with everyone. I want to know who else knows about all the shit she is doing. I want to know who else knows about all the shit she is doing. Okay, this isn't me sticking fucking words in BobbiJo's mouth. This is fucking her. It's like this, and I just read a comment for Cat Reed's thinking, yeah, I'll tell he's just trying to fucking drive a wedge between you and Nunya. It's like, for fuck's sake, grow up. The True Grime update is the one you need to watch, and that's just a video of mine, just trying to get it to update herself. God, how much longer is this? And she says, Sammy has nothing to do with Bill Smith. Another damn lie. So I just texted Sammy. I want to know if Nunya talked to Sammy about Jason with Bill. Like, why would she shake my fucking head? I don't know what's going on, but Nunya must have told her something about Sammy, which I think Nunya must have been saying behind the scenes that she was doing that to try and protect Sammy in some way. Oh, I'm just trying to protect my fucking girl. Sorry, I promised myself I wouldn't take this kind of sarky tone, but the more I read through it, the more fucking I get there. So again, this is BobbiJo. Sammy has nothing to do with Bill. Shake my fucking head. Another damn lie from Nunya. So I just texted Sammy. I want to know if Nunya talked to Sammy about Jason with Bill. Like, why would she shake my fucking head? And I said, can I call for a quick chat? And we had a 15-minute chat, but I can't really remember what it was. Whether she recorded it, I don't know. Check, like the FBI thing. Check your block. Oh, this is like Jilly got blocked in my chat. I think Tommy Boy accidentally killed Jilly, and I was trying to work out how to get her back. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, TBS accidentally hit her, timing out someone else. Can I see? Yeah, just asking how I can get whether I can fix it. Yeah, wouldn't it just drone? That was a Sunday
No,
too.
you won't be able to see, I don't believe. Well, actually, when I was in YouTube Studios, I've never like looked at one of my videos to see if I could tell if somebody hit anybody or blocked anybody. You just go to, you scroll down to settings, I believe it is, and then it's like, it starts with a C. That's where you see where your mods are and who's blocked.
This is much better with PowerPoint. Let's see. Apparently, TBS told someone else he was going live 7 or 8. I was trying to work out what time he was going on. Okay. Now, remember, BobbiJo was the one that was pissed. All right, she was angry with Nunya, and she wanted to fucking get a Zoom, and she fucking got Nunya to agree she would not talk about you or Jason I told her no, I think she means no little shots or anything, leave you all alone. Okay, so she called the fucking Zoom meeting. She's told Nunya to leave me alone. I've been fucking saying, yeah, I'll keep out of it. I'm over this shit. If she'll just back off. Okay, so BobbiJo's finally got her, not on my fucking pushing. It's not like I demanded that she went into Zoom and have a fucking meeting with her and tell her to pull her fucking head in because she was lying. It was BobbiJo's fucking instigation. And I asked her, okay, did you have a one-on-one in Zoom? And she said, no, I had everyone there. Live 4, my babies, is pissed about knowing everything. She agreed with me and told Nunya with me to leave you all alone. Who knows? So she telling me the truth? I don't know. I wasn't in the Zoom meeting. But she had everyone in there. Okay? Everyone was there, everybody. Let's see how that fucking changes over time. I said she can come at me and Jason all she likes. If she does, I will just keep blasting her fucking ass. And then I responded to that Live 4 is pissed about knowing everything. And I said, oh, good to know, BobbiJo. Thanks. Well, she told me she ain't gonna. So if she does, you let me know because shit will be on big time if she does. Okay? This is me saying she can come at me and Jason all she likes. If she does, I will keep blasting her ass. And BobbiJo says, well, she told me she ain't going to do it, which is great. And if she does, you let me know. Okay, this is important because I tried to let her know that she was doing that when she was on went up on Ryan's fucking panel and was in Ryan's chat. But BobbiJo wasn't around. She was in hospital. So what do I do? How do I react to that? Okay, let's read that again. Well, she told me she ain't gonna. So if she does, you let me know because shit will be on big time if she does. And I say, to that good to know, she says, you're welcome. She better listen because she don't want me going off. She gets so scared when I'm mad at her. Okay. All right, BobbiJo. Thanks for that. You see me fucking pressuring BobbiJo to fucking say any of this shit? Mate, I don't know if this is going to cool down. Plenty of other people are going to be asking her about it, which is exactly what happened. Sam Clinton brought it up that night in his week review. And Ryan was streaming the fucking week review. And Nunya heard Sam bringing it up and then started mouthing off in fucking chat about what Sam was saying, which was basically retelling the fucking Tele and Jason fucking version of things. Right? So that's what fucking happened later on. Okay. BobbiJo's response, well, she better ignore them. She needs to learn when a battle ain't worth it. And that's what I told her. Is she a fucking adult or a fucking child? And that's just a repeat of the same message. So that's why this is getting replayed, okay? Because what follows out of this? Okay, yes, I said, yes, there is some psychological thing going on. She's like a kid that had to grow up quickly sometime, too quickly sometimes. And she says, 100%. I'm guessing nobody else dared speak. Now I'm talking about fucking Zoom. And BobbiJo, talking about Nunya again, says she hasn't been here long enough to know what happens when someone knows too much on you. You need to shut up. Otherwise, someone like Trent will fucking come at you. Yeah, the fucking idiots in that chat last night thinking that I've invented Trent, everybody. I'm having a conversation with myself for attention. So, and Trent's been on the line again today, if you're interested. I can do an update on that later. I said, okay, thanks, BobbiJo. Did you talk to Jason? She says, you're welcome. And she says, I sent him kind of the first message of what I sent you. He just responded, I'm going to look at it. Okay, take care, thanks. That's more of my pressure on her. If anything pops off, call me. I will call her ass out publicly. This is her last chance. Okay, everybody, BobbiJo to me. After her Zoom meeting, if anything pops off, call me. I will call her ass out publicly, 100%. This is her last chance, okay? That's what I've got in my head when I go up on Ryan's, when she fucking goes up first and starts fucking, you know, doing her stuff, if you can be bothered listening to that. I'm certainly not going to listen again. This is my last fucking post on this. Anyone who fucking buys it, great. Anyone that fucking doesn't, great. So I say, okay, got it. She says, have a good rest of your night. So the women are going to keep the women in line. This is good, because otherwise it's nasty man. And I say, who is in Zoom besides Nunya and Live For? And I said, okay, thanks. Just so I know who got them. Okay, just so I know who got the message. And she says, welcome. Don't know where she answered to that. Not sure what happened there. Anyway. And then, okay, this is the night that it pops off and said, this is fucking Christ knows what time. Okay, it's 2 o'clock, I think, my time. As usual, I wake up in the middle of the night, meth house, go and have a leak. See a message, and she's saying, is that you and Tommy's? And there's a Tele 2.0 in there. And I said, it's not me. The pink one is. There was a pink one in there. I went in there to say, okay, no, that Tele 2.0, because it was, she said, I knew it. They were, and they're starting a lot shit. So this was an alt, fake alt of me, and they're starting shit and Tommy's chit chat. Don't know what they said. And I said, okay, yeah, Kat was in there bloody mouthing off as well. And I said, seems like Kat didn't pay much attention to you today, referring to the Zoom meeting, because Kat's fucking mouthing off about me and fucking Jason, or me in particular. And BobbiJo's noticed that as well. And she says, yeah, I'm going to have to tell her too again. Damn, Kat, you should listen, because BobbiJo's telling me that she's told you. But she might have left by the end when I was digging at Nunya to stop the shit. I know she was talking about an air show with her son, fair enough, because I was in Zoom for like 2 hours before Nunya even got there. So I'm going to call her as soon as I'm done eating. So she was actually going to call, because she'd noticed that Kat was fucking talking crap about myself, and I don't know whether it was Jason. I can't remember what she said, but BobbiJo's picked it up as well. So, okay. I mean, Kat, you know, I thought I had a fairly stable relationship with Kat. Thought we were quite level, and but I talked to her behind the scenes, because she, I think by this point, and I'd started telling her about Nunya, but she didn't want to know. Okay, she said, it's between you two. So, okay, fair enough. It's between us two. I'll fucking leave it alone. But if it's between me and Nunya, it's like, leave it between fucking me and Nunya, Kat. Don't start bringing up shit in chats. And I said, okay, I'm talking to her now in Messenger. I was chatting Kat. I can't remember what she said. It's not really relevant. What's that? I knew it, and they're starting a lot of shit. So that alt was starting shit in the chit chat, and I said, okay, I'm perfectly happy to address the shit. And then BobbiJo says then BobbiJo's calling Kat Reid to tell her to fucking leave people alone. And then we got a bit crossed up here because she thinks I'm perfectly happy to address the shit. And she says she's thinking, no, that was about someone having an alt with Tele 2.0. They were trying to start shit. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm happy to address that shit. If they didn't come in, I don't think your name would have never come up. Okay, well, I just fucking ignored it when it came up. Whatever. I say, what Nunya needs to understand is I'm doing her a fucking favour by not blasting her ass, which is, you know, what I'm fucking subtly doing here is I'm just putting out the conversations that we've had and where this came up and how she fucking lied to me that she'd seen these fucking messages that Tommy had that proved that Jason was involved in making up a conspiracy so that Tommy would get arrested by Weld County. She lied fucking about that. And then she doxed my first fucking name with the actual spelling. So this is just like a number of fucking things. This is the last bit of it. The old Jason, throw Jason under the bus and fucking not tell anybody about her involvement in the investigation into Bill Powell or the little team. Just more bullshit. So it's like, at the moment, I'm just holding this in while she's starting to spread, you know, the slurs about, you know, oh, it's just because it's about Tommy and he's jealous that I don't like him and don't answer his emails and so on, and then starting to fucking make insinuations about other stuff behind the scenes as the little tactics go. Anyway, so where were we? I'm doing her a fucking favour by not blasting her ass. They can talk about me and Jason all they fucking like. I will just put the spotlight on her fake ass. Okay, so this is the spotlight on here. And it's taken me a long way to come to this because I've come from this from the perspective of when I first went into Zoom, it was like a nice independent place where there was, you know, the smaller catchers like Wolf and Cat, so on, and they were doing their thing and they seemed very supportive of each other. So, you know, and it was a place to hang out. And there was some, you know, good people in there. There was fucking, let's name some names. I mean, Tiny was in there and Wog would hang in there and Harvey would pop in and out occasionally. It was just like a, you know, a place where you just go and say fucking hello. So I've come from that, you know, friendship thing and like trusting, you know, Nunya. We'd have, you know, chats about shit. You know, personal shit, private shit, discuss the dynamics of the community and so on, as you do. And now I'm at that stage where, hang on, this person isn't the person that I thought she was, and I'm going through the process of, you know, breaking away from that, which is, you know, I've learned a lot from this. It's quite a hard thing to do, even in, you know, this group situation on YouTube, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, here I said, I'm not going to drop your and Tiny's name because that's irrelevant. Yeah, well, that didn't work out that way because I got fucking really angry and I went up on that Ryan's panel. And that, you know, that's probably that. If you're looking for a fucking glitch in the way that I've handled this, all the way from the fucking beginning, it's that point. And I followed Nunya up. Nunya went up and started trying to get in front of the game on Ryan's. And I went up and I was fucking annoyed with all of this, I guess, stuff that I fucking held in from all the way up to the top of this page. And let Tiny's name out because Tiny was involved in that group looking into Bill Powell, as was BobbiJo. And here's the thing, Nunya. If you hadn't just tried to throw fucking Jason under the buses, if he was doing it all by himself, you know, in public, just so that you could score fucking points for whatever reason, it wouldn't have been out there. And I said, it's pretty obvious she hasn't bothered to tell Kat the truth, and Kat has her head buried in the sand. Okay, because I'm sort of upset about Kat because I thought we were fucking closer friends than that. So that's what that little dig's about. Tell me, boy, if I had a mod, I'd get them to kick you out. Then we had a phone call for about an hour. And that was bloody middle of the night my time. Oh, that's when she told me that she was going to, that she had a hip was infected, that she was going to hospital, and she, I think she said, maybe I'm not sure 100% whether she said she was going to hospital, but maybe she was going to the emergency or whatever, and it was like, yeah, well, that's no fucking good. Go and get your hip sorted out. Why the fuck are you calling me in the middle of the night? But yeah, so it's just a sec one. Oh, okay, that's me. Okay, so she calls me at fucking 6 or something. And now bear in mind, I've got this thing further up where she said, if it pops off again, you will call me and I will fucking call her ass out in public. You can rewind and you can find that. It's about, I don't know, a couple of minutes back up here. So I've got that in my head. All right. So that's when I tried to call her at 6:09. I think I was up on, or I was in chat, Ryan's chat, and she was mouthing off about, because Sam Clinton was talking about my and Jason's situation and with Nunya, and then Nunya started fucking responding to Sam's chat, what Sam's comments, which were basically fucking just regurgitating what my fucking issue with her was. So I said, Ryan's chat, I called you out to call the bitch out. She was talking shit about me in chat. I said, it was ugly. I got so fucking mad, I'm not sure what I said. Fuck it. I dropped yours loan out there from looking at chat. Okay, yeah. So I went back and had a look at chat, and there was comments about the loan that Nunya had made to BobbiJo. And all I could say is I thought I'd actually edited your, I'm sorry, mate, I thought I'd edited your, I'll call you fucking mate now, but your picture out of your hip. I edited out, there was a Tommy Boy's mum's name was in this little chat list, and I edited that out. But I noticed that you've unsent that message about the loan. But as you can see, we obviously had a discussion about the loan, but you won't find it in either certainly not in my chat. I think it was a voice message. I said, sweetheart was calling me a liar, woman abuser, just after her, that I was just after her attention, narcissist, whatever, fuck her, okay? I'm angry now. Because you can only take so much, right? Isn't that the fucking, what goes on around here? You can only take so fucking much. So I have to have my first name fucking spelt correctly and doxed, which is an issue being over here, because guess how many fucking people use that spelling of that name over here? And you knew it. That's the other thing. You fucking knew what you were doing. Shady shit, Nunya. I'm fucking disappointed in you by this stage. And then she sends me, okay, this was fucking weird. She's obviously struggling with this now. She sends me this. This is the chat. This is the link to that fucking thing. And she says, this is, okay, she's just come out of hospital. This is the first thing on the top of her mind. It's like, okay, I'm pressuring her. No, I just told her what happened. It's like, I wasn't going to wait for her to come out of hospital to address the fucking situation. And so she sent me this. First thing, she's just come out of hospital. She sounded like shit. It's like, she's just come out of hospital. Okay, do I remember that? That phone call to me was like 4 or 6 o'clock in the bloody morning anyway. How much attention I paid to it. But she says, this is the whole stream with the chat. So whatever told you that Nunya was talking shit on you is a liar. She was talking about what Sam was saying about her. Yeah, but what Sam was saying about her was what I was saying about her. Sam was saying, Jason and fucking Tele have a problem with Nunya and think blah, blah fucking there. And then Nunya starts addressing those accusations. Whoever told you shit whoever told you shit had you come up and snap out and expose me and Tiny for nothing. It's like further on up this, she says she doesn't care whether she's fucking exposed, but she doesn't want Tiny exposed because he had nothing to do with it. Maybe he fucking does, maybe he doesn't. But he's hanging around. Either way, if you would have fucking told the truth from the beginning, Nunya, that you were involved, I wouldn't have been there saying, well, fucking hang on, why don't you tell the fucking truth, Nunya? Okay, so now she's found a fucking reason to be angry at me. So this is where it starts to fucking switch. Like all the way through this, you'll notice she's been angry at Nunya. You know, self-appointed anger at Nunya for things that Nunya's lied to her. Nunya fucking doxed my fucking name, the spelling of my first name in her chat. She was angry about that. That Nunya had lied to her about messages. That Nunya had lied to her about fucking she was protecting Sammy over something. You know, you can go back through this with that in the back of your mind and listen to how much I fucking pressured her, if at all, through this. How many times have I said, just leave it, don't worry about it, take it back, take it in fucking behind the scenes. Okay, so but now she's found a little fucking chink. So this is where it gets really interesting from a fucking, you know, a group think sort of perspective. It's like she's faced with a fucking prospect now. She's obviously sick or something. It's like now she's going to lose her fucking support from her friends if she fucking pushes through with this, which is, you know, where I think we're at now. She's come to the realization that she can't handle the consequences of following through with the fucking truth. And they've invented this bloody story that somehow in their heads that I'm responsible for this, and she's fallen for my manipulation all the way through. Which is pretty fucking good of me, I think. Anyway, whoever told you shit, because I got a message that Nunya was talking shit about me, exposed her and Tiny for nothing, shake my fucking head. I will be going live to tell the truth about what me and you spoke about and what me and Nunya spoke about. Okay? So she's going to go live and tell the truth. Okay, like she promised to do. Which in my mind is all the shady shit that Nunya's been doing and all the shady shit that she's been calling fucking Nunya out for. And that she's going to admit her involvement in the bloody, in the little group to investigate Bill Powell. That's what I'm thinking she's talking about. And now she's saying, I've had a fever for 2 days, so I'm not feeling the best. All right, so why the fuck are you doing this? But Tele, you jumped the gun and you promised you wouldn't out me. No, if you go back, BobbiJo, you'll see that you said that you didn't care if you were outed. Okay, and I fucking did out you. You were involved. Are we talking about the truth? Is that suddenly not important? It's just that I fucking got angry because I was, you know, I could only take so much. But I jumped the gun. No, I fucking didn't. Oh, here she says, I don't give a shit about me, but Tiny didn't deserve that. Okay, that's where she says it. So there she's saying, oh, you fucking outed me and so on. It's like, it's already been out. It was already out somewhere else before this. Anyway, fucking doesn't matter. It's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, so I went through the chat and what she was saying, because then she was saying, no, that you started talking shit in chat. Okay, so yeah, these are the screenshots I sent her with the who started talking shit first in chat. And I think Tommy Boy had a look at this as well and agreed that no, it was Nunya that was fucking, oh, but Nunya was responding to Sam, that's right. And I was responding to Sam, to Nunya responding to fucking Sam. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, sorry, that's the other one. Yeah, what's happened is, I fucking won't bother reading these. If you go and find that, I should read these. I'm fucking highlighted the fucking things. Nunya, bruh, you just said shit now. What proof? Okay, she's responding to Sam. Bruh, you just said that shit now. What? Show proof. okay? And what Sam is saying is what me and fucking, he's saying Telly and fucking Jason are saying X. And Nunya is responding to that. And remember that thing about Nunya, just you need to fucking let things go. You need to fucking ignore things. So she goes, bruh, just said shit, now show proof. I'm a nigger, bruh, stay pressed. Don't know, some other stuff. God, shit, you get rid of this stuff. So yeah, so Nunya's responding to Sam. Next one's blah 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 blah. Well, proof, Sam. Laugh my ass off. You're killing me right now. So Nunya's playing this up for the chat. Okay, that's why she's responding to Sam's allegations, because she's telling everyone in chat that Sam hasn't got any proof for these allegations. Right? And the allegations aren't, it's not Sam making the allegations, it's me making the fucking allegations. So she's responding because people are hearing what, you know, I've been saying about her. So she's trying to defend herself in the chat. And that's what's going on there. Oh, very interesting. Oh, not. There's another one. Which is, bruh, you just said shit, now show proof. So it's the same one. Anyway, I pop in there. After she's fucking saying that, I pop in there under an alt, and here's why I'm under an alt, okay? This is fucking interesting. I say, you are a liar, Nunya. And I'm in another telly. The reason I'm in the telly one is because I went into, this is the same fucking night, okay? I've gone into, remember I said that there was a telly 2.0 talking shit in Tommy's chit chat. And I think I'm blocked over there. So I went in under my alt to say that, and, you know, BobbiJo had contacted me and said, there's a fucking alt in there that doesn't look like you, that's talking shit and stirring up trouble. So I went in there with my pink telly and said, that ain't me. Okay, so I was on my alt. Now, here's the thing, which is kind of interesting. Nunya has blocked me, which is fair enough. And I go in under an alt because someone tells me that Nunya's talking shit about me. And I can't see what Nunya's saying on my fucking normal telly account because she's blocked me. So I have to use an alt to keep fucking track of what she's doing. Now, let's not forget that this is a woman who's doxed my fucking first name with the correct spelling further up in the fucking tree. So I've got, you know, what level of trust have I got for her? You know, I want to keep an eye on what she's saying. Now, the narrative on the back of that, and you can see, you know, people like, I think Zuzu and a couple of others going, you know, that's really stalky. You know, he's stalking you sort of thing. It's like, you blocked him and he won't leave you alone. It's like, yeah, the bitch fucking blocks me, but she's a mod everywhere, people. She can see my fucking blocked account. As I understand it, if she's a mod and I'm not, and she's got me blocked, she can still see what I'm saying, but I can't see what she's saying. So that's kind of cute, you know, nice tactic. But also there's very, very low level of trust. It's not that I'm fucking stalking her. It's like I want to keep an eye on her, whether or not she's spreading other information about me out there. What lies she is saying, because I don't want to give her free rein in chat to talk shit about. Well, I didn't at that point. Now I don't give a fuck. But at that point I was still sort of kind of invested. But, you know, the number of fucks has been fucking run out now. So I'm just, anything that she's fucking told me, I'm sort of putting it out there. Now, let's fuck this idiot off. See Anthony Cruz, thanks for coming. So those these, and I said, and again, this is why I'm showing it, just to show that fucking what me and BobbiJo had talked about. Then she went up on panel and kicked off at me to get in front of the game, which she did. You seriously think I'm going to let her say that about me in chat and not respond? Maybe we should talk before you go live, or till you are feeling better, because obviously she's not fucking feeling very well. There's this thing that she said about, you said something about take your anger out on Tommy. It's like, yeah. But the way she's trying to frame it is like, I've been talking to her so angrily throughout all of this. That's the impression that I got. It's like, yeah, I'm an angry fucking person, and I said I'd take my anger out on Tommy and not on fucking Nunya. I mean, it's like, I've got a right to be fucking pissed at Nunya by this stage. In my mind, you make up your own mind, whether I've been fucking aggressive throughout the process, whether I've been aggressive to fucking BobbiJo throughout any of this. Anyway, but then she's starting to push that point, and I'm thinking, where the fuck is this coming from? It's like, I'm an angry stalker now, folks. So what happens next? I can't even remember the sequence of things now. And I said, okay, so I remind her that, well, you said, well, she better ignore them, right? She better ignore when other people come at her like Sam did. And then I said, and then I fucking threw this back at her, which was, I said, mate, I don't know if this is going to cool down. Plenty of other people are going to be asking her about it, which was what Sam did. And exactly the fucking circumstance that I was predicting was going to happen, happened. And BobbiJo said, well, she better ignore them, which she fucking didn't. She needs to learn when a battle ain't worth it, and that's what I told her. Okay, so, yeah, we both have the same understanding. That's a duplication of that. And this is the other thing that she said, which was, if you all remember, if anything pops off, call me. I will call her ass out publicly. This is her last chance. Okay? So whether she's in fucking, and I called her and she didn't answer because whether she was still in hospital or what, I don't fucking know. But if Nunya's popping off on a panel, I'm not going to wait for the go-ahead from BobbiJo. I gave her the opportunity to do what she said, which was she was going to call her ass out publicly. I don't know what her fucking movements are. I don't follow her around. So, okay, I called you. I gave you the opportunity. You weren't available, so I did it myself. That's just, the way fucking adults operate. So I pointed that out to her. So we're getting to the end now, thankfully. What do we got here? And I said, I guess they pressured the shit out of you yesterday, even though they were so concerned about your health on Jillies. What I meant by that was they all got up and said, oh, fucking hell, poor BobbiJo, leave her alone, you fucking evil person, Tele. And it was like, she's sick and all of this sort of stuff. And what I was thinking was they were all in her fucking DMs, fucking whispering in her ear. That's what I meant by that. And she's got this fucking angry face. There's something, yeah, and then just like I sent her those DMs, and there's another one in here where Nunya starts saying in chat, this is the way she operates, that, you're deleting messages, are you, Tele? It's like, fuck. she goes something, I called her a lie. She said, Telly, prove it. And I said, I already have. And then she says, deleting messages don't work, Telly. Why would you do that? Okay, so this is the kind of shit that she does. She just drops these little, deleting messages. Okay, what fucking messages have I deleted? Is this got any relevance to all of the shit which has happened before till we got to this point? It's like, okay, I know you don't fucking like me. I know you're doing shit and smearing me, and you fucking did the fucking name dox thing and, other stuff. That's great. I'm not really that fucking concerned about it. Okay, so I'm pointing that out to BobbiJo, just showing what she's up to, and I'm thinking I can win this. Oh yeah, and then this fucking Trent fucking pops into my. It was funny apparently last night I popped in and they're all telling me that they're all telling each other that Trent is my invention, that I'm having these conversations with myself with this fucking fake account. Oh, Drone Racer, I'm not a gentleman, but actually, I'll show you something else, Drone Racer. You hang around, and I'll read some fucking emails, shall I? From Live for My Babies. Do you want to hear those? Maybe another time. But Drone Racer, you want to know? You do me a bitch. I've got to a point where I'm calling a female in private a bitch. I mean, I've called them worse than that in panels, I'm sure. I don't think I have ever called them a cunt, though. Not like FCC keeps making out. But yeah, Drone, we have to do that. We'll set up another one, and I'll read you what Live for My Babies says to people when she slides into their fucking DMs uninvited and then blocks the person before they can have a decent response. Talk about women behaving badly. Yeah, so this is Trent. What don't you give me your personal info, fag, and I'll dox you? Why would you want to dox me? That's me asking him, just trying to get him to talk. Yeah, so apparently, but unfortunately, guys, that Trent has sent messages to at least one other person in here, and that was in last year.
First of all, Telly, I just got out of the goddamn hospital.
Okay, so she's just got out of the goddamn hospital. She's been in there, and the first thing that she can think about is picking up this Nunya defense thing.
I have not talked to anybody.
Okay, no, she's not talked to anybody, fair enough.
And yes, I know what the hell I told you. All that shit she was saying, if you listen, and I listened to Ryan's with the fucking chat at the same time. Sam.
And I listened to Ryan's with the chat at the same time.
Did not mention Jason's name at all. He did mention yours, but he was like fucking nothing about you and Nunya at all.
Okay, so he mentioned my name, and then Nunya is responding to him, calling him a fucking liar, when fucking Sam is talking about the situation with fucking Telly.
And she was responding to Sam. It had nothing to do with you or Jason.
But what was fucking Sam talking about, BobbiJo?
And that...
Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe you're right. Maybe I slipped up. Tough. Okay? This is the point that I've come to, okay? It's got so fucking fragile, and I've had so much that I'm close to the edge, that this little fucking straw has made me call her a liar in public again, and I've followed her up on the panel, and, but you can only take so much, right? But I'll tell you one thing, I didn't fucking dox anybody.
Was the fucking deal. If she said anything to you or Jason, or talked about you and Jason.
Nah, bullshit.
Okay, and I've played these out of sequence because I've just listened to her first comment, okay? And I'm responding to that.
BobbiJo, I'm fucking the blowing the top off this, mate. I wasn't fucking wrong. Go and fucking listen to it. I'm fucking sick of you lot. I'm sick of.
Okay, now I'm fucking angry. Again, go back and listen to all of the other interactions through things. It got to this point, and now I'm the villain, and my head's spinning that this is suddenly being turned around on me. After how many times has BobbiJo called fucking Nunya a liar through all of this, and that she's going to sort her out, and that she needs to, and that she's going to call her out in public, and all this stuff. But now she's realising that what?
Fucking Nunya, I'm sick of your little fucking groups, and I'm going to blow it off. All right. Don't bother talking to me. You're involved in this shit too, all right? Just
because she is involved in this shit too. She's been involved in this little grimy group looking into Bill Powell. Doesn't want to fucking take any ownership of that. Says she was going to, but never did.
Just leave me alone now, okay? Just take it as it fucking comes.
Then you came in there all snapping out and shit, or saying that she lied, and why didn't she go?
I'm snapping out saying that she lied. It's like, fucking, how many times has BobbiJo said that Nunya lied throughout this fucking last hour of this boring conversation? And I've actually put that in chat. And I'm the bad guy because I put that in chat. Is that the way this is working?
By the plan of what I told her in Zumba. Tele, I'm sorry, you were wrong. I know what the hell happened before I went into the fucking hospital, when I sent you that link with Ryan's so you can see.
See, now all of that other shit that we've been talking about for the last however many weeks has gone out of the window now. Now it's about me jumping the gun, supposedly, because I mentioned this. I dared bring the fucking situation up again in public. Now it's all my fucking at my feet. Not the fact that Nunya has been lying, as you've called her all the way out through all of this. Not the fact that Nunya did dox my fucking first name and fucking denied it. Not that she starts all this fucking little smear games. The problem is now is that I called Nunya a liar in chat.
The chat and everything and go along, like reading the chat and listening to what Ryan said. So whoever said that she was talking about you is wrong. I sent it to you, Telly. Like, I don't.
It's like somebody's told me that Nunya was talking shit about me, and they're the bad one and I'm the bad one. It's like, fucking make this make sense. It's like, okay, she's under pressure. She's just come out of hospital. So maybe she's not fucking considering things right. It's like last night she's running down this track that all of the last hour's worth of crap that we've been through of her calling Nunya a liar is all my fucking manipulation to drive a wedge between her and fucking Nunya. That's where they're at now. That's their fucking interpretation of all this shit. That I've orchestrated all this to drive them apart somehow.
I don't know who that email is from.
It's not what Ryan said. Ryan was listening to fucking Sam. Okay, you sound fucking terrible. Why?
Okay, so now I'm fucking hearing the second message, all right? If you look at these in order, they don't fucking work. Now I'm hearing and saying, fucking, you sound terrible. It's like,
why are you fucking involved in this? That fucking little bitch, Nunya, was listening to what...
Oops, second time I called her a bitch.
Sam was saying, and Sam was talking about me and fucking Jason, and then she was fucking mouthing off about me and Jason, saying, where's the fucking proof? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you're not in the fucking state to judge this. You know, I'm sorry, mate, but I'm fucking over it. Just stop trying to fucking protect these cunts, because I'm fucking sick of it.
Okay, so I'm recognising that she sounded sick and that she really shouldn't be involved in doing this now. Just come out of hospital. It's like, I'm not pressuring her into this. She's chosen to do this. It's like there's this narrative that I've forced her into it. I've been hassling her. I mean, you can hear there in my bloody tone that I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? I came in hot to start with, but I'm backing off of her.
I just got home like an hour ago. I will be going live tonight.
She's got home an hour ago from hospital, but the first thing that she's going to do is go live tonight, all right? And the next thing you hear me say is just fucking leave it. Again, for what, the 10th, 15th time?
To fucking address everything. Like, I don't even, I fucking feel like shit. And I have my phone fucking blowing up.
So her phone's blowing up. It's not me that's blowing her fucking phone up. It's them that's blowing her fucking phone up. Which goes back to that thing, that comment that I'd made before about, were they pressing you? And they're pressing her now. It's like she's just come out of the hospital. And as you can see, my last comment that's just popped in there, it says, just leave it till you are better. I'm not saying anything again.
So I just said that on fucking Jilly's. Like, ain't nobody pumped my fucking head up. I have not even talked to Nunya.
See, ain't nobody pumped my head up, which I think she's referring to that. They've been pressuring you. And she's saying here, my phone hasn't stopped fucking blowing up. And now she's saying, oh, you know, ain't nobody pumped my head up, but my phone hasn't stopped. I've just come out of hospital. It's like, yeah, okay, you know, fucking I'd take that. Just fucking walk away from it. You don't have to go live. You don't have to address it on my bit. They can fucking slam me all they want in fucking chat, and I'll deal with it myself, or I'll deal with it later. You know, it's no longer your fight. It's like you were getting involved in this because she doxed the correct spelling of my first name in your chat, and you decided you were going to get involved in it because you saw what was happening. It's just fucking bizarre to me.
Swear on my fucking kids, everything I love. I haven't talked to nobody.
She's saying, I haven't swear on everything I love. I haven't talked to nobody, but my phone hasn't stopped fucking blowing up.
Like, and then you want to say that they pumped up my head? Are you fucking kidding me?
And then I've done what? What horrible thing have I done? I've said that they pumped up your head. All I said was suggested that they've been fucking hassling you to go live or to do something. That's what I was suggesting. Is that such an awful thing? I don't see why that's so bloody outrageous. Sorry, I was fucking, again, I was just going to play this without fucking too much emotion in it, but fucking hell. It's just fucking unreal.
Nobody gonna ever pump up my head. I do.
Nobody could ever pump up BobbiJo's head. She's an independent, fucking strong thinker.
What the fuck I want to do? Like, I don't even know. Fucking wow. Okay, Telly, blow the.
Now she's answering. Okay.
Shut up. Go ahead. Because like I said, I'll go live.
Now she's a fucking victim because I've said I'm sick of fucking Nunya. I'm sick of you like keeping the fucking lid on everything and not fucking addressing anything. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking had enough. I'm going to blow the fucking lid off it. I'm sorry, I'm going to stir up the fucking status quo. I'm going to fucking put it out there what you fuckers are doing.
And fucking show everything too. Wow, I can't believe you. The fuck? Sorry, my fucking incision got infected and I was in the fucking hospital. Fuck you. Yeah, don't talk to me either.
Okay, now it's I'm a bastard because she's been in the hospital and I don't feel sorry for her. It's like I do feel sorry for her. I fucking said that as soon as I heard your fucking tone in that fucking second message. I said to you, why are you fucking doing this again? You know? And you know fucking well, this is my fucking take on this, is you know fucking damn well that your fucking little girl group is going to rally around you and go, oh, fucking he's pressing her and she's fucking sick and he's making her go up on fucking panel and, you know, do all this stuff. It's like, no, I'm telling her not to go up on panel. I'm telling her to fucking leave it until she's fucking better. You know, again, it's not me fucking pushing this. Okay, I don't know. I think something's gone fucking screw with the fucking the rendering of this. Which sort of explains why it's still got time to run. I think this is just repeat. Yes, it's just repeat stuff now. Anyway, if you want to fucking sync it up, you can go and have a look at what BobbiJo said. I think pretty much the same stuff. So we're saying the same thing. The only reason I fucking come out with the tone and the discussion of it was because BobbiJo was adding her interpretation to that situation, which is fair enough. So I think it's only fair that I do the same thing. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much at the end now. I'm not sure what else is fucking happening. I don't really care. And so that's basically it. It starts off with a situation where I think I was calling Nunya out as for covering for Tommy's lies when he said that Jason was fucking had a conspiracy to get him locked up, and Nunya was fucking backing up that bullshit story and saying that she'd seen proof and she'd seen fucking messages about it, which was obviously nonsense. And she didn't like the fact that there's messages further back that she didn't want people calling Tommy a liar, and she didn't like me going after him. It's got nothing to do with me not liking her being close to Tommy. So I guess the thing I've seen is a transition from when that little group was independent catchers to now it's just an offshoot of Team Tommy. I'm speculating here. I don't know who's in a fucking inner circle of Slack anymore or who they meets in Zoom, but anyway, and I think the reason for that, if I speak honestly about it, and I think I've said it before, is I think she sees that that's where the subs are and that's the way to grow a channel, I guess is the conclusion that I've come. I mean, good luck to her. It's a good strategy. And that would explain how the sort of impartiality and why she's allowed, she because I didn't think she'd let fucking lies go before. I thought she was a bit of a, I thought truth and honesty was important, but it seems like that's comes second to either growing your channel. And if growing your channel needs the involvement of Tommy's sub base, which is what I suspect it is, then, so be it, good luck to her. But just don't call me a fucking liar in the process or drop my fucking name out there to try and, bring me in line. Because it isn't going to happen, and it hasn't happened. And BobbiJo, you walked into this, you called her out for being a bloody, for doxing my fucking first name. You spotted it. Gabby spotted it. With a Christopher with a K nonsense. You've all tried putting Christopher into your phones and spelling it with a K, and none of you will come up with a CH fucking spelling. And she said that she didn't know my fucking name, or doesn't know my name, but she does know my fucking name. She has fucking for at least 12 months. And she sort of admitted that in Ryan's when she said, I didn't know it until yesterday. And then I asked her, well, who told you it yesterday? And she said, I went back through my old emails and found it, because she didn't want to throw anyone under the bus. So she had it at that point, which was fucking way back, but she's forgotten it. Yeah, maybe you fucking have, maybe you fucking haven't. Anyway, so people, that's it. Thankfully, I'm at the end. This is the last, certainly for now, I certainly won't be talking with BobbiJo or with Nunya anymore. I'll talk about them, but I'll fucking certainly won't be talking with them or getting into those stupid panel fucking deflection conversations that seem to be so popular. I mean, up there for fucking fun and for a bit of fucking talking shit, sure, but not trying to have a serious discussion about what happened. It's just a pointless exercise. So I don't know where I sit now. I mean, according to them now, I'll be an Ed Vidian because I'm no longer a Nunyonite. So that means I'm aligned with Ed by default, apparently, which is nonsense. So that's it. fucking been a bit of a slog. Yeah, sorry about this bloody format too, people. It was I realised StreamYard, you can't just take little, or maybe you can, but I can't find out how to do it. How do you take little jumps forward in the video that you're playing? And I tried it and then lost the place, and then you can't find it. You know, it just takes big kicks. So yeah, it's a fucking long slog, but I think if you go back to the beginning and if you can be bothered, it gives an indication of what happened. And I think the thing now, which is kind of amazing to watch, is if you watch out for it yourselves, is the mental gymnastics on how I have done all of this just to drive a wedge between BobbiJo and Nunya, which is kind of interesting. It's like the group gets faced with some truth, and they've got to face that decision on whether they call each other out or whether they stick with the friendships and the relationships. It's kind of an interesting thing to watch. So you watch me over the next few days. If anyone bothers to talk about me, I'll be a stalker, woman abusing narcissist out to destroy the fucking friendships because I'm jealous and I haven't got a woman. What else? And there's plenty of other shit. Nunya, if you want to keep the fucking pressure up, if you want to fucking start throwing more crap out there, I think I've got more on you than you fucking have on me. All right, so just fucking drop it, Nunya. Just fucking walk away. Yeah, any questions? Anyone? Now I can read chat for a bit. Calling Nunya, drone. Nunya called me a bitch. There were repercussions with that. I'm responding, drone. That's the way I'm seeing this. How much money does Nunya? I don't know. Go and ask BobbiJo, and we'll get rid of you. Frog is a little shit. Don't want him in here. This is my ban hammer here, people. I just don't want fuckers that, you know, are just here to stir shit. People that are interested in having a reasonable conversation. Like this fucking idiot. Come over here. Some random on YouTube just checking out lives must be so confused. Some random on YouTube. Don't know what that means, mate. Just make it what you're about. I don't know. So Tele, has BobbiJo clarified? Oh, fuck, mate, it's going too quick. Clarified on what she meant by she's a liar. Don't go back and read it, mate. She's just telling me that she's a liar. You can bounce through all of them. Go and ask her. She's telling me that Nunya's a liar. Okay, I'm not telling BobbiJo that Nunya's a liar. BobbiJo is telling me that Nunya's a fucking liar. Do you believe Nunya really believes in Tommy or just wants the supporters? Oh fuck, I don't know. I think she wants the supporters. That's what I think. I don't think no, because she said she didn't want it. Oh no, because she changes a story to follow him. Like, she was prepared to lie for him to say that she'd seen these fucking secret messages between Jason and someone. And Tommy in that little video, there's more of it where he says, no, we intercepted your messages, Jason. And again, I'd go back if I could be bothered and just tired. If anyone's really that interested, go back and have a look at the beginning of this where Nunya breaks it down that she's seen these messages and don't you trust me? And it's from somebody that I know and so on. And she hasn't fucking seen those messages. Well, I don't know, maybe she fucking has. But they change it later on. They change it into we never said Jason was fucking setting us up, which is bullshit. You can hear it at the beginning of this video where Tommy is saying Jason set it up. And there's more of that where he's saying Jason. And then he starts to gaslight me in Clown's chat, which I've also got. And it's back in some of these older videos where he's trying to tell me, oh, we never said it was Jason. I never said it was Jason trying to set it up. It's like, yeah, you fucking did. In front of your fucking chit chat, 300 people, and you set them all up against this fucking poor guy. Maybe Jason is an arsehole, but he didn't fucking deserve that. And then they try to spin it and say, oh, no, we didn't say Jason. And Tele, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what's going on. You know, get your facts right. All right, I've got my fucking facts right. That's what fucking happened. Go back. I don't know whether you've seen them all, Andrea D, but if you go back and sort of, there's a lot of information here, and it's a pretty hard slog. But if you go back at it and you listen to how many times fucking BobbiJo is calling out Nunya for her bullshit without me prompting, it's all her fucking saying it. It's not me. You know, I think she's a fucking, you know, I was in two minds thinking, well, maybe it was a fucking spell check thing. Maybe it was a fucking autocorrect, you know. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she just said Christopher with a K when I said that, you know, some kind of dox me in PHI. You know, maybe that was just a fucking coincidence. Maybe the fact that she didn't read, you know, didn't answer to my my little note of concern in her IG that, hey, please, can you stop spelling my first name the way it's spelled? You know, you would have thought a fucking friend that eventually would go, oh yeah, sorry mate, I didn't mean that. That was, I won't do it again. Yeah, I'll drop the any Christopher Smith. I'll just go back to using your Tele name rather than anything. That's the sort of response I would expect from, you know, somebody. If they were concerned that maybe they'd accidentally doxed someone's first name and that person was concerned about it. Purely from that perspective, just from a perspective of fucking respect. But no, until the pressure started coming on her later, then she decided, I think BobbiJo started getting in her ear, then she started coming into my DMs and going, oh, fuck, you know, it was an accident, I'd never do that. It was spell check and, you know, all this sort of bullshit. And I was like, yeah, fuck off. I was over it by that stage. And all the way through, I'm saying, Nunya, just fucking drop it, okay? And it's, you know, unfortunately that Jason fucking Tommy thing is intermingled in this, because I think that's, you know, that's why she was fucking angry. Well, she was angry with me in the first instance because I dared question whether or not, ask the question of whether she had called Tommy Boy Studios work. And one thing that she seems very, very fucking offended by is if someone suggests that she's a doxer. Well, Andrea D, if she spelt out my, yeah, well, exactly. I mean, why is she saying Christopher Smith? Why isn't she calling me fucking Tele? Why is she's angry at me and she's using my fucking alt that nobody fucking knows, and she spells Christopher Smith, and she spells, not only does she not spell it fucking right, she spells it with my actual fucking correct spelling. I mean, how did that fucking, you know, sequence of events just fucking happen? And like I said, if you try and spell fucking Christopher with a K, K-R-I, there's no fucking way in any fucking device that's going to default autocorrect or anything to a CH spelling with a PH in the fucking middle. It hasn't happened, Bill, for all the years that I've been using that alt. No fucker has ever called me Christopher Smith with a CH and a PH in the middle. And you might say, okay, well, you don't care about it because you're doxing yourself now with your first name. It's like, the reason I'm fucking throwing that out there is to expose them, is to expose her and the little fucking games that she plays. I mean, it's not like you haven't heard me go and defend Nunya on other fucking panels, or when people have been talking shit about her. Have you? So I don't know. Someone sort of explained the dynamics to me. But here's the thing: it's not me trying to fucking drive a wedge between fucking Nunya and bloody BobbiJo, or split up their little. Well, now I'm trying to like split up their fucking little group. It's like I don't give a fuck about them now. Completely a fucking over them. The other thing. The other night she was saying, what was it? Well, I was on. She's saying, "Oh, you've only been in Zoom 2 or 3 times," and it's like. Oh, okay. And she go, well, how many times then? It's like, okay, I don't fucking know. But this is something that Tiny and fucking Wog and Cat Reed and fucking Wolf, say Harvey, don't know, any of those other people, the sort of older ones that are still there, ask yourself how many times I was actually in Zoom. Okay, was it 2 or 3 fucking times? And then she tried to qualify it. 2 or 3 times when Nunya was there. I was like, yeah, fucking all right. I was saying, Nunya, if you're so fucking interested in making that an issue, just trying to make it like, oh, he never had anything to do with us and he's jealous and so on. It's like, why don't you put out the fucking Zoom logs with how many fucking times I showed up in there? You should be able to do that, shouldn't you? Again, not that I fucking care. Yeah, it's power thing, I think, Drone. There's some of that in there. It's like you watch it, you call her a doxer and she'll fucking freak out. You remember there was a while ago when Roots was on whose channel? I think it was Locks or I think it was Locks. And I got a message. I'll fucking leave that out of it. But Roots was calling her a doxer or something, and she gets so fucking sensitive about that being called a fucking doxer. So I think that's definitely what tripped her off. Was when I suggested that she called Tommy Boy Studios work, and she got so fucking offended by that she fucking went into that fucking next chat and doxed me. And said, the docs that correctly spelled my first name just to fucking let me know or to get back at me or something. Whatever the fucking logic was, I got no idea. And it's a shame, because I fucking like the girl. I know that she does good stuff behind the scenes. I know that fucking they really support each other and look after each other. But I don't know where the... that's what I thought of her, and now it's like, okay, yeah, I don't know where the bullshit fucking ends and how much is fake, so on now, but just I'm just fucking. I was challenged to fucking make this public, and BobbiJo said that she was going to fucking make all this public, and she never fucking did. So, and she went live last night, but. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people who put. I mean, Tommy Boy's been fucking on this bank for fucking how long? Yeah, but she's admitted that she doxed people, but she's doxed one person or something. I don't know. I don't know how many people she's fucking doxed. It doesn't fucking matter. Stay off my radar. What does that mean, clown? You want to elaborate? You fucking brave man being in here, buddy, unless you're talking shit about me, I would suggest, because whatever you say is going to be duly noted. Yeah, fucking, I mean, cat eyes is like, but it's like, I don't think cat eyes, I mean, we'd fucking have a go at each other, and I might think you're an idiot, and you think I'm an idiot, but I don't think you'd fucking dox anybody. But same with Nunya. I never thought she'd fucking do that. And why is she doing it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Still, maybe it was a fucking it wasn't a fucking spell fucking check thing. You know, I've entertained that fucking possibility all the way through this. There's none of you fuckers. It's got, put again, it's like those that you haven't, put K-R, try and spell Christopher with a K-R-I-S-T, and fucking, I'll bet not one of you is going to even get a C fucking suggestion. It's just fucking nonsense. And then after that, when they say, oh, Nunya, some cunt doxed me in fucking BobbiJo's channel, your response is going to be, it was me, Christopher with a K. Right? And then not say, oh, gee, were you doxed? That's terrible. Who fucking doxed you? You know, or not even fucking say, it's just fuck off. No, of course it doesn't fucking do it for anyone. So she you know, so okay, I'm calling her a fucking liar about that. She's full of fucking shit when it comes to that. She did it. She fucking knows it. No, Wolf, never. That's the first. That's the only IG I've had is Tele, but I really don't know whether that has any influence on anything. It's the spelling of the first name, which is the start of it all, and then the rest of it just fucking lines up. It was her response to that, or lack of response to that. You know, spelling your name right. Don't come in my DMs again. She's fucking mad. She goes, laugh my ass off. And again, BobbiJo picked this up. BobbiJo picked that up and contacted me, and she was fucking angry. And BobbiJo went through BobbiJo's fucking chat to find it and delete it. I didn't fucking contact her. Yeah, fucking Sam. Fucking certainly won't be in your basket either way, Sam. Sorry about reading out your witch comment, Sam. I know you wouldn't mind. Okay, so this is how I deal with people, Sam. All right, you can fuck off too. Enough of you. The ban hammer, free Sam. Fuck Sam. Yeah, control. I mean, Frogger got dogs. I mean, there's another one. It's like I stuck up for fucking Frogger when fucking Meow and bloody what was it, bloody JT Colfax. You know, I'll follow. It's like I'm fucking not going to support any fucking doxing from fucking any side. It doesn't matter who it is. Frogger got doxed by can't remember. Frogger out. He's not here. Is he? Controlled it maybe 6 months ago, 3 months ago. They called his fucking mother. Meow and JT Colfax called his fucking mother. I mean, JT didn't do it. It was just JT's channel. He's going, oh, no, don't do it, Meow, don't do it. They were both fucking drunk one night. Just pretty fucking disappointing behaviour. Yeah, it's just got to fucking stop, you know. Just fuck these cunts. I'm sick of it. And yeah, I'll put out fucking DMs that people have sent me that have, you know, turned out to be fucking assholes and that are trying to smear my reputation. It's all right. I'll smear you back and I'll fucking go through the lies that you fucking told me in the fucking DMs. It's like, fuck you. I'm really not concerned. Yeah, Jerome, that was a fucking interesting one. I mean, I said that at the beginning of this, and Tommy Boy hit me up after that, and he was fucking angry, and he's angry at me because I was up there, and I was fucking caught up in it. I'll admit that, and it was fucking hard reflection because he was obviously very upset, and I was trying to fucking rationalize it by saying shit like, yeah. Oh, you know, I was, you know, fucking, I mean, I was saying I was in two minds, but I was still fucking making jokes about it, saying, oh, yeah, that poor fucking bike and stuff like that. And I was getting into it. And it's not until really I mean, and then he called me the day after. I think we talked or chatted or something, and he was obviously fucking upset about it. And I said, yeah, I think, fucking, he's right. He was disappointed in the way that it behaved, and he expected more out of me. Yeah, and I fucking, I wasn't proud of that. I sort of reflected on it, and I thought, okay, what you got to do is try and fucking focus on your job, and we talk some more about it. But I did. I fucking jumped on the fucking train, and it's kind of interesting when you're watching yourself getting slammed. Like it's, I guess, been happening to me over the last week or so. I didn't watch Locke's chat, but I had. Apparently, they were fucking all getting stuck into me in there about fucking being a woman abuser and needs to get laid and stalking Nunya. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking not stalking her. I'm keeping a fucking eye on her because she's got me blocked, and she's a mod and she can see what I'm fucking saying. But I want to know whether the fucking little mongrel is doxing me again or talking more shit or dropping more lies in there. I want to know what the fuck she's doing. That's not stalking. It's like, fuck off. You can't take the red anymore. What does that mean, clown? No, it won't stop Quantum Epic. But, okay, it's out there. And I guess this is more of a process for me, I think, just to, an interesting thing and struggling with people that you thought you knew, but you don't fucking know, and overcoming that disappointment and actually leaving the group, which is what I'm doing, which is something that BobbiJo can't do. Obviously, she won't let. She talks a lot about principles and being strong and truth and shit, but when push comes to shove, she doesn't have the fucking balls to confront these people and stand by her principles. But maybe the circumstances in her life are kind of different at the moment. I mean, you look at her; she's just gone through major surgery. She's fucking in uncertain times, so it's like I can understand that she's going to default towards a fucking friend group because she needs that support. It's really fucking a struggle to walk away from that kind of thing. And I think that's what happens with fucking Tommy's little clique too. It's the same fucking thing. You're in a group, you don't want to believe that the guy's a fucking liar, and if you call him a liar, no fucker's going to believe you or take your side. So you effectively lose everyone in that group. You've lost the whole fucking lot. And then you got little fucking bitch. I fucking read some of Cap's bloody comments in BobbiJo's this morning. I was like, Jesus, what a fucking weak little man he is. He's a fucking pathetic creature. But I think most people know that about Cap. So, yeah, BobbiJo's a real one, 100% dead ass. Well, okay, go back through those fucking comments. And you just look at the end how the fucking script is flipped because you can't fucking actually go through with it. Where does she go? What's she got left? If she walks out or calls out Nunya for what she was talking to me about Nunya, that she's a liar and that she's, she was mad with her and that she obviously fucking doxed my first name. What's she got left? Where does she go then? It's like CPP, she's not involved with them. She knows that fucking Tommy's a liar, so she can't go there. She can't go to fucking Ed's because the principal's there, which, agree with her on. PHI, I don't know what's happened to PHI, seems to be out of it. I don't know how involved PHI is in any of this sort of stuff. Like I said, I thought I always thought it was fairly straight, but kind of emotional, and unfortunately, that overcomes us sometimes, and like it does with us all. Like when I fucking went against my best judgment, done some stuff, but yeah, no, she's got enough problems. But I'm just thinking, where does BobbiJo go? Where's a fucking friend base if she fucking loses fucking Nunya? Is it important to her? I don't know. It seems to be. Call a fucking Zoom meeting on her on a Sunday. She's obviously pretty involved with it. But yeah, and now listen, later on, I'm going to show in another time. I'll give you a fucking update. Trent's been in my fucking emails today. He was kind of pleased about things. Yeah, good old Trent. I'll see if he said anything else while I've been on here. Oh, yeah, there's another one. 1941. Jeez, I've been on here for a while. I don't know what that is. I just said I've lost somebody, lost another supporter. And I'm going, oh, who have I lost? He's spelling my name now. He's getting fucking pressed now. He's losing it. Why should I help you? This was at 6 o'clock my time. Tele, my question is to you is why should I help you when you are exposing our emails? Not only that, but you went against my advice. You don't have any leverage of any kind. You won't find anything on this email. As you can see, people already view the dirty teams and myself. Lol, Trent is becoming a meme in the community. On both sides, as an inside joke. You thought you had everything figured out. You really thought BobbiJo would take your side in all this. I tried giving you my hand, but you spit on it. The real question is, if I help you, what do I get out of this? This is Trent, the fucking underground leader, asking me if he helps me, what am I giving? Is he fucking, do I give you some cash or something, Trent? Someone gave you a clue in chat, Trent. That the last one was at 1941, so a couple of hours ago. And no, it's not fucking me sending it to myself. But I checked it is a VPN. Kind of interesting. Oh, Trent. Yeah, fucking just some fucking kid, probably sitting in his mum's basement. Thanks, Control. I'm trying. You think Trent's got a high voice? Some people think it's Twomper. If any of you know who Twomper is, which kind of fits. But it should be pretty easy to, yeah, Twomper's written a shitload of fucking emails to people and so on. So, I mean, what do you do anyway? It's, who knows? I think the interesting thing is that these fuckwits are around and just fucking ignore them if you get them. I mean, his little game was that if I don't go away and stop pressing, I mean, I don't think, I just think it's a supporter of Nunya, I think. I don't think it's any of their fucking inside group or anything. I don't think, well, I like to think they're not that fucking dumb. Or it's just someone like picking up on the drama and trying to fucking make me react in the way they want. Which is maybe go after Nunya harder, because this is, if he's supporting Nunya, then I'm going to react and go after Nunya harder. It's like, yeah, fuck off. Or BobbiJo or whoever. So it could just be someone just lurking around in the outside that watches stuff, because they're trying to make themselves out as though they're well-informed, and his well-informed bit of information that he was going to drop was FM's real name. It's like, who the fuck doesn't know FM's real name? Like, that's a flex. Yeah, just kind of fucking weird. So yeah, I just don't think he's a fucking anybody. Could even be someone's kid. Teenage kid that just sort of watches along, wants to get involved. Don't know. But yeah, so they've definitely contacted one other person in the last 12 months with some messages. Be interested to see if anybody else comes forward. And but it'd be good, I think, if we get somewhere that we could pull together and collect information on these fuckwits and try to get them tracked down by, because it's effectively blackmail, I guess you'd have to say, or harassment or something, you'd like to think. I guess that's one of the things that why people are, YouTube will probably end up, the only way you'll be able to get on here in the end is by using your real name. I think that whole thing will die out. Fucking Trenton. Yeah, kind of weird. Old Trent. There's another one asking the Tara disaster. Tele, didn't you have your name on IG before it became Tele? Just curious. Again, no, I didn't. But again, I don't know why that's relevant to anything. No, my name's never been on Instagram. What else we got? Tech. Yeah, tech. Don't know whether fucking tech would be fucking bothered at this moment, would you? He's fucking got enough energy to fucking do some shit like that. I think he's that invested in. Why would he fucking be worried about some idiot like me going after, or just fucking putting what BobbiJo and I have been talking about on? Again, this is only fucking public because of other people that were going to go and sort of say that they were going to tell everyone what was going on and never fucking did. Tele, the name Tele is from Telecaster, which is a kind of guitar. So they're called Teles. Yeah, there you go. Sean picked it. So I was running a bit too slow in chat. Yeah, it was a bit of a slog, wasn't it? That fucking lot. There's a lot of messages in there. And again, the format probably wasn't the best, fucking bouncing through them and speeding things up. Yeah, you know, Twomper is. I guess it's trying to draw the link between the two. I don't think it's Cole. What you mean, Cole Vic? Wouldn't be him. Cole doesn't give a fuck about Nunya and BobbiJo. So I don't think it'd be him. I mean, Nunya. I remember she said that thing that Twomper is her cousin, but you know, she's probably just fucking bloking and joking about that. Who knows? I don't think he's very much of a person of colour, but hang on, maybe Nunya was fibbing about that too. Who knows? She does joke. But again, you know, it's just fucking sad. It's disappointing for me. You know, the other thing that this creates is it just creates shit for other people that are over there that are listening to this and going, you know, there's friends that are fucking mixed in that. It's like common friends. It's like friends that, well, friends, you know, fucking as much friends as you can get in this place, I guess. You know, it's like people that are still Nunyanites that like me as well. And it's like, well, what's the fucking conflict about? Why are they fucking fighting? Which side do I fucking pick now? Okay. Somebody's fucking telling fibs, or somebody's fucking being irresponsible or acting out of line. And you know fucking damn well that any fucker that comes into this chat and shows up is going to be fucking, definitely going to be fucking watched. Just like no fucker's going to come in here. And if they do, I doubt that they'll fucking get, you know, maybe they will. You know, this bullshit about, oh yeah, you can go anywhere you like. It's like, yeah, fucking righto. Good luck. Good luck with that. And I saw there was some other fucking, someone just sent me a fucking email saying that they were bringing up other people's fucking names into it and trying to work out who was fucking tight with me and shit like that. It's like, fuck off. It's like, go and investigate some fucking preds instead of fucking people on the bloody, that are just here for fucking social reasons because they fucking happen to like pull together from a fucking pred catching community. It's like, and yeah, they do fucking look people up over there. See, my thoughts on that was I thought fucking you all look people up. I just thought it was the common thing that you fucking lot do. I got no idea what you do behind the scenes. That was my first really involvement in it, was hanging out with Cat and Wolf and Tiny and Wog and whatever, and it's I think, yeah. Not saying that they were fucking looking people up, but some fucker over there was, quite keen to do it. It was an interesting, fun sort of thing to do, just dig into people and see what fucking dirt they had. Now, the problem with those fucking truth finder reports is there's so much fucking ambiguity in them that you can't just take what's written there as being, could be related to, could be their phone number, last at this address is like, you're just getting bundles of vague fucking information. Was that drone? You've been, anything I say about Nunya, I've been told is reported back to, probably, yeah. It's like, I remember fucking, we were collecting shit on fucking John Davis and the good guy, and, people had just put, comments from their videos, and there'd be, who was in their fucking chat. And I think, I think I got involved in that. It's like I'd be over there watching JD and seeing some of the stupid shit that was being said and fucking screen it and drop it. Just trying to work out who the fuckers were and who was affiliated with him, so on. So were they looking up just random people or just people that were, I guess, against them? I think I remember seeing fucking Angela G's. I think I remember seeing Gomez. I mean, he can confirm that if there's something to do with pharmacy somewhere in there. Angela G's, yeah, I sort of, I was fucking over it at that stage. That watch list thing, I remember that coming up, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But the thing that, it was one thing that I don't know, you tend to see people where it's like they just jump at shit, it's like this conspiracy theory people, they're just looking for fucking a tiny thing that can mean there's some kind of, deeper hidden fucking secret in there. And it's just not there, it's nothing fucking, it's just, you get a parking ticket, okay, no, it wasn't because you were speeding on behalf of a fucking government agency or something, it's just a fucking speeding ticket. Yeah, I mean, that happens, control, everyone fucking goes over there. I mean, I fucking do. I've done it all the fucking time. It's like I can't put myself out to be I feel so kind of hypocritical on this, but it's one of the things when you fucking reveal yourself to maybe be a bit more responsible. The problem is now, for me, is that, people are going to expect that all the fucking time, and it's like, it's a bit exhausting. It's like, I don't fucking want to be responsible. It's like more fun when you can stir fucking people up and sometimes get them to rage quit or whatever. Well, excuse me, it's a bit of a sport. JFK, great question. What was that? But she said she didn't look people up when I said she looked me up. I don't know whether she looked you up. I don't know. But yeah, fucking absolutely. But I mean, the same thing. It's like, you say that about fucking Nunya's side, but you don't fucking tell me that Savvy doesn't fucking look people up or hasn't looked people up. It's like, fucking come on. I mean, that was my perspective of it. And Ed, you tell me that Ed maybe hasn't got the resource now, but Ed hasn't looked fucking people up that, he wouldn't have looked Nunya up, or he wouldn't have looked fucking any people up, then, well, fucking Bill Powell, if he had some fucking money, he'd be able to afford a bloody a fucking package, he'd probably do it. I mean, I think everyone's fucking doing it. I mean, that's why in police forces and so on, it's like you have these fucking privacy laws where you fucking, it's audited, because it all started off like this, just a bunch of fucking amateur people doing shit, and it gets formalized over time, and they put rules around it. It's like, okay, what sort of people do we want doing this? Okay, we don't want fucking felons, so okay, you're not going to get felons involved in pred catching. And then what? We want them to have IT skills, and we want them to be consistent about things like handing in evidence, Thomas Fellows, or there's rules around the use of that fucking data. It's like you can't use it to look up your your neighbor or your fucking friends or shit. It's just it's a common temptation to use that sort of stuff, which is fine. It's only when you start interpreting what you found and start trying to do shit with it when it's half of it's not true. Like Jonathan was looked up. I remember looking at Jonathan's and pulling some shit out of there, and whether I fucking understood it or not, I don't know, but I fucking weaponized it against him. Fucking who else that comes to mind? Jeff. I remember they looked up, they sent a report out on Jeff, and there was a charge in his background which they misinterpreted as being, it was like Jeff was providing alcohol to a minor, but that wasn't the case. It was Jeff was charged with something to do with having alcohol when he was a fucking minor. It wasn't that he was trying to fucking get a minor drunk or something. As I understood it, and that was all like the fucking shock horror thing, and it's like, no, fucking have a look at it. It doesn't fucking say that. It's a bit like Scooby-Doo, but they're not getting the fucking facts right and what they're attacking. Well, it's just, I don't know, JFK. It's like, okay, you got information on someone, it gives you a sense of what the fuckers are up to. You got something on them, maybe you can control them. I guess ultimately that's what it's about. Yeah, I mean, it's it, right? I mean, it's like Google's Google, but when you got these little fucking things like Truth Finder, people get a bit interested. I always say this Bill Powell thing. It's like, okay, I've got no fucking love for Bill Powell. And it's like I don't know. There's something about the guy. It's like, and again, this comes back. This is back in a few months ago, and I was like, okay, fucking, is everyone seems to be looking up everyone, was my view, and I was like, okay, what's he got in his background? And they find something, and then I wasn't involved in that, but I wasn't really that concerned about the fact that they found something. I thought, oh well, look at that sort of thing. He denies it. Maybe it's true, maybe it's fucking not. I don't know. But the reason that was given to putting that information out was to warn. I don't know how it fucking really warned the women. Maybe it was his mental instability. Instability was a risk because he allegedly slides into women's DMs and then says that he's not feeling the best mentally and wants people to keep an eye on him. And the interpretation of that was that it was a con sort of thing. That it was abusive. I don't know whether it's fucking true or not. There's a thing, and it's like, again, it's like trying to protect people. Okay, fucking maybe not. Don't know. JFK, can you look people up? Do you have the capability to do that yourself, or do you have to get someone to do that for you? Yeah, I don't know, JFK. I don't know what's true or not. We could be just saying that. I mean, that's the problem. It's like you can make fucking bullshit up. I can say I've had Bill, this is fucking Bill Powell to a fucking T though. He's like, I've had all these fucking women in my DMs telling me blah, blah, blah about this. And it's like, fucking, yeah, Bill, maybe you fucking do, maybe you fucking don't. I don't know, but I'll fucking say it's fucking unlikely. It's like Bill's connected. Bill sounds like this fucking Trent guy to me. If you listen to him, he's like, yeah, he's fucking connected with all these people, and he can stop people from doing shit. And it's like, yeah, okay, Bill. And which is where I fucking call him out on that sort of exaggeration. I know he posted something the other day about me, saying I didn't believe he was a bounty hunter, and I said what I said was I had fucking difficulty believing that he was a bounty hunter, being a fucking 150 fucking pound scrawny weakling. And at that time I thought he was 5'7", but it wasn't. He turns out to be 6 foot, and I fucking validated that with somebody. It was just that I couldn't imagine a fucking scrawny little guy going out and fucking catching big bad fucking crims that have fucking skipped bail. That's what I fucking had trouble with. And he's saying, oh, you fucking didn't believe that I was a fucking bounty hunter. And I was like, no, that's not what I said, Bill. And then he was going on about, I think I fucking said this the other day, and I was like, been alive a bit too much, but he said the other day that he was talking about cutting an umbilical cord of the kid, and it's like, we used to do that. It's like, yeah, I did it for my kid too, Bill. But you were saying that there was, well, you certainly made it sound like there was fucking random fucking women that you just know that obviously didn't have a man in their life that wanted you present at the birth of their baby, even though you weren't the father. And like, a few, multiple sort of thing. And it's like, that's a fucking weird thing to say, isn't it? But, okay. And again, it just sounds like, yeah, fucking all right, Bill. And he's always got a fucking exaggerated story to it. And the one that I fucking called him out on, and I'll still calling him out on, is that he said that he was a fucking pilot with 1,500 hours. And he said that just as fucking Ryan was taking his first flying lesson. And then he said, oh, yeah, it's out there. The information's out there. I put the proof out before. It's on my videos. Just go and look at my videos. I don't fucking, it's like, yeah, Bill, it's like we've got a whole lot of new people that are coming now. It's like, why don't you just put it out there? Because you're not coming up on the database, the public database for pilots that shows fucking current pilots and fucking expired pilots, if you like, doesn't have your name on it. So on that one, yeah, fucking, I'm calling, yeah, don't know, Bill. Not calling you a liar, but I can't fucking confirm it. But it's up to you. Anyway. Yeah, it's like that thing. It's like, what's the point of that? It's like, okay, well, Jason's looking into him, I guess. So it's tit for tat sort of thing. Yeah, I don't fucking that. Jason's doing Jason's thing. It's that's something that's important to him. Seems to be he obviously doesn't fucking like Bill with a passion, and he's I don't know. Actually, I haven't heard from Jason for a while. A couple of weeks, isn't it? I think. Not sure whether he's fucking annoyed with me or. I mean, he was feeling the pressure. I mean, it's not very nice when you see, like someone like Tommy dropped that fucking chit chat and said that Jason was doing, trying to get him arrested by Weld County, and he fucking wasn't. And you see 300 people in there start going, yeah, fuck him. Oh, we need to fucking take him out. I'll fight him. And, it fucking gets to you. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, it fucking upsets you. That's why, these fucking YouTubers, like fucking, well, me as well. It's like, you know, you just got to be more fucking responsible. So you can't just turn on your fucking chat. If you know you've got some fucking wackos in you, like, I mean, look at fucking Tommy Fellows with that fuckwit KR. You know, he's just a fucking animal. He's just a fucking immature fucking fool. And Tommy knows full well that, you know, idiots like that get wound up. That's why he's got to be more fucking responsible. Yeah, see, but here's the thing, Joko. You have no reason whatsoever to not believe him. But if it came out that he was lying, would you accept that he's been lying? How would that change your relationship with him? Because I'm putting it out here that he hasn't provided evidence that he was a pilot. You know, and it's not that I'm just looking into his background to see whether he's a pilot. It's that he claimed that he was a pilot to get fucking clout, if you like, to make himself out to be, you know, something. So you would accept it, would you? Okay. Without any evidence. So, and if it was proved that he was lying, though, so if I find out somehow, I mean, so how do you prove that he's fucking lying? Well, you call the FAA, and they say they got no fucking record of him, and they should have. That's their words. Then, okay. And he's saying that he is a pilot. Well, where do you go from there? It's like Jeff with all his fucking bullshit. You know? Do you believe that Jeff is a fucking was worked with the CIA as a fucking peace officer and worked with the FBI? You'd call him out, would you? But I guess, you know, this is the thing, I think, is that the default position, once you've built up a relationship with someone, it's like you don't sort of rethink it every day, do you? You know, you just you don't care enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't fucking like people that get up on YouTubes and try to make themselves out to be things to get followers and get donations and get fucking, you know, kudos and whatever it is that they're after by, you know, just faking their achievements. Which again, if you go back to what's his name, bloody Jeff, you know, so he just invents shit to make himself up bigger than he is. I don't know. There's just something about, I don't know what it is exactly, but, you know, I think people fall for it. I just don't think it's a fucking right way to go. Yeah, that's it. Jerk off. Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, I appreciate your where you're coming from on that, JFK. You've worked together. You've known him for years. You've never checked into him. I mean, I come into it as a not just myself, but, you know, as a newcomer, and you got to remember, there's newcomers coming through this all the time. That, you know, you come into this and I'm thinking, this guy's a fucking fake exaggerator. Yeah, it's fair enough. You can move on, I guess, but yeah, I mean, but see, this is the thing. It's like I see fucking Jeff and Bill are fucking variants of the other. I think Bill exaggerates as well, but he's not as outlandish as Jeff. You know, Bill gets fucking snarky and goes after people where, you know, and Jeff does fucking too. You know, he makes up these false claims about people. Again, that's the thing that fucking gets me, is these false claims about people, like calling fucking Damone and Cap, even fucking Cap, as much as I fucking now really fucking, you know, I don't know, think fucking very little of the guy before, but even less now. Well, that's going to bother me, but But, you know, suggesting that they're, you know, looking at his fucking, I know fucking what he did to fucking Vlad and Lala. But again, it was like Jeff believes that shit. I think he fucking honestly believes it in his head when he makes those statements. I don't think he's making those lies up just to smear people. I think he actually honestly believes that what he said to Vlad and what he said about fucking Damone and bloody Cat about going through his photo list with kids. I actually think at the time he fucking did it, he believed it. Yeah, KR is... Let's get rid of this fucking thing. Enough of that. KR is Tommy's biggest dick rider. I've never seen a man defend another man that he doesn't even know in person so much. It's crazy how much he will defend Tommy. Yeah. Again, that's sort of why you got to watch these fuckers, you know. You're just setting these people up to go against somebody else. Because you don't know who's lurking that's just as fucking big a fan but hasn't got the wrench, you know, that wants the wrench, the all sacred wrench. You're just getting your crew fucking motivated against another person, weaponizing your chat against another person. You know, it's yeah, that's a fair point. Flat out, yeah, exactly. It's like, why the fuck would you go? It's like, no, it's like, I can't believe that. He's bloody insane. Sam almost doxed kids until he was stopped. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Ryan, did you take that fucking dox of Tommy Boy Studios down yet, Ryan, from your fucking behind your paywall? Yeah, what do you mean with that, mate? Yeah, Jeff's brother, old Brian. Oh, I'd have to go and check his community posts again to see whether he's got any more up there about yeah, I did. You'll ask scumbags, though. Remember that. I don't know what that means. Who's everyone? Ryan? Is this the real fucking Ryan? Is this another fucking Ryan? Do we care? Ryan can fuck off. I had enough of Ryan. Fucking idiot. Listening to him yesterday. Fucking bullshit, man. You know, I don't have empathy for them. I don't care if they're fucking docs. Do you have empathy? All right. Yeah, fuck Ryan. I'm sort of getting to that bit as well. Don't know what's happened to him. I think he got laid or something, and his testosterone's flowing a bit at the moment. Indeed. Fucking 88 people still here. Is anyone else live? I need to get out of here. It's 11:45 over here in not so sunny fucking Sweden. So I guess now I'm fucking officially homeless after dropping that. Won't be welcome in any chats now. Although I haven't been welcome in any chats for a fucking week or so. But, you know, that's life. Hold on. Do I see JFK thanking Ryan for something? He's always on repeat. Oh, Ryan confirms the semantics. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Quantum Eric. Quantum Eric. Shouldn't he be at work or something? Yeah, mate, no worries, James. Yeah. Bottom line is I'm homeless, James. You need to come back and start your channel up, or I've got nowhere to go and chat. No, what, James, hopefully someone will just do what I couldn't do and clip the important 5 minutes out of all this fucking thing. Now that, you know, I have to go through and show all of the chats because all of the chats needed to be shown. That was the rules of the game. So, yeah, I hope someone else can just clip 5 minutes out of it. You haven't got a fucking wrench in here, Cat Eyes. Remember that. Yeah, I'll survive, mate. Don't fucking worry about that. Yeah, it's a staying up. CCC. It's a bit of a slog, but you know, you go through it, and maybe some of the bits are quite confusing with that first name fucking situation. But if you take a bit of time and maybe replay that at the beginning of how it started, and I think it sort of explains maybe where the anger came from, which sort of means there's the motive for dropping the fucking name spelling and so on. Yeah, I know that, Cat Eyes. I know that. Right. So is anyone else live? Well, what I'll do is I'll finish playing that song and I'll go and get a drink. And if anyone's still here, we'll stay on for another 15 minutes or so. I can find it. Wonder if we'll get struck for playing. I see fucking Ed was playing some Status Quo the other day, which was kind of interesting. I used to really get into them as a kid. It was one of my favourite bands. And this is a shuffle version of Caroline, played by Francis Rossi and his band.
You really want to turn me on to
All right, I've got stuff to do. It's getting on to 10:02, midnight. Yeah, so time to go. I've got one last thing that I've always fucking wanted to do, and I've never had the opportunity, and that is put cat eyes on a fucking lap. Payback. All right, talk to you later, guys. Thanks for coming.